Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you doing? I hope you're well. My name is Vicky and it's lovely to see you here on Jewellery Maker. What a weekend to be here. Summer clearance, very exciting. We have got some wonderful pieces for you, from everything to help stash up your collection to the really high-end beautiful pieces. So we have got something for everybody. Maybe it could be that piece that you thought, I don't know if I can get that just yet. Can I justify having that? Today is the day that you can definitely justify having it. So, we've got some wonderful pieces. We are also joined by Jill. Jill is our guest designer and wonderful at sea beads and all the different spirals and the twists and turns that come with that. So, Jill, lovely to see you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Good.
Very well indeed. First time I've worked with Jill, and actually, probably I haven't seen anybody on here for a long time, so I think a good few months since I've been here. So, lovely to see you. I would like to show you this, because we've got clearance, so we've got some wonderful pieces to show you, but this I have never even seen before. This is coming up at about 3:30. How cool is that? Now, I've not seen this gemstone before. I think Kim said she's only seen it once before. I'm just going to give it a little twist so you can really see it. Look at that. Astrophyllite, that's called, astrophyllite. And it's wonderful. It's got like a, ooh, there it goes. Got a wonderful druzy feel to it. Incredibly rare gemstone, and what a beauty that is. So we've got that coming up at about 3:30, so don't miss out on that. There we go. So let's pop that there. Let's see, what shall we go with? Ooh, all the way down here. Here we go. Right, so clearance. I don't know if you've been here at all this weekend. Whoop. But apparently, a little bit of a warning, everything just kind of on and gone. Everything just sold out completely. So, just a little warning, if there are any things that you see, it has been incredibly busy. And now is the time to be grabbing those pieces to kind of stash up your collection. Or like I said, treat yourself to something that you might not have done before. Look at it, there are so many of these. These are all adjustable as well. So we have got silver plated brass plain adjustable rings. These are in a size 6, but like I said, they are adjustable. I'll just grab that one. You can see there you are. That will move, get bigger or smaller, whichever you want to do with that. There are 20 of them in there. Normally these would be $7.95, which I would think is pretty good for 20 of these, but silver plated brass plain adjustable rings. I think it must be quite difficult to create or make for somebody not really knowing the size that they might wear, but brilliant to be adjustable. Ha! Behave yourself, Kimberly. Here we are, $2.95. That's the way to start off, isn't it? $2.95. This truly is clearance. So $2.95. My goodness. There we go. So you get 20 of them at just $2.95. Definitely time to stack up, isn't it? What do you think you might do with these? Because I would look at those and go, oh, these would look nice if you were to maybe do some weaving around it, maybe with some sari ribbon or something like that would look quite cool, got kind of Indian feel to it perhaps. Or how do you think you would work with these, doing seed beads and a slightly different sort of look to them?
I probably use them by if I made something out of seed beads and then glued it onto the actual ring base. I think that would be the way to go with your seed beads.
That would be the way you would work with it. So create your design and then put it on, glue it on. Yeah, excellent. Also, you could link them together, couldn't you? You could have jump rings and link them together. You don't necessarily have to use them as rings if you don't want to. So that's fab. So we go $2.95. What a way to start. I'm just going to pop all those, my goodness, all of those back in there. Don't forget that once you've opened that basket, you pay for postage and packaging just once. That's it, just once. So definitely worth it. If you see these sort of pieces at just $2.95, stock up and have a go. Oh, I love the colour of these. These are very cool. So similar pieces. Again, you get 20 of them. This time they are a size 7. But they are antique copper plated brass plain adjustable rings. These are very cool. They are lovely. Look at that. I just love the colour of them. They are brilliant. They are amazing. So again, normal price would be $7.95, but because they're clearance, we're taking them all the way down. Oh, to $1.95. Cheeky gives like that. Yes, having a play up there. I love it. $1.95. There you go. Antique copper plated brass plain adjustable rings. They are a size 7 this time. I think if you were going to use these maybe to link together, both of those together would look quite cool. So the copper and the silver plating there. Silver was at $2.95. The antique copper plated were at just $1.95. You get 20 of them. Maybe you would never even think to grab something like this, but at that sort of price, why not have a go and maybe sort of expand the way that you would make things and what you would use. So definitely adding to your collection. Let's pop those back in there. I'm going to grab these. So similar in their colour. Let's have a look. Nice connectors. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to move that forward just a little bit. There we go. So this time I've got antique copper plated brass bezel connectors in the oval. 13 by 19 mil, and you get 5 in a set. So 5 in a set. Use these however you want. You could have them as earrings, pendants, connectors. You can drop resin in there. You could pop clay in there, I would imagine. How would you use these, Jill? Something a little bit different. Would you maybe weave the seed beads in between, or...?
Yeah, you could also, you know, like a dream catchery type thing. If you use some of your really tiny size 15 seed beads, you'd be able to sort of get the thread around the actual ring, and then you can weave a tiny little design.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Really nice. And then maybe some feathers or something hanging for underneath, or anything like that. That sounds really cool. So you get 5 of these in a set. So you could create some collections as well, whether it's earrings, necklaces, bracelets, or just add them all into one to have a real statement design.
Yeah, just link them all together.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice and easy to do. They've got those links on the inside, on either side of them as well. So should be at $9.95. You are getting 5 of them. So $9.95, you are getting 5. We're taking these all the way down. Yes, to $1.95. Where this truly is clearance. Summer clearance. A relaxing Sunday, shopping from your sofa. Very nice. Now these prices, can't really afford to miss out, can you? £1.95. Antique copper plated brass bezel connectors, oval in their shape, and they measure up at 13 by 9 mil. 5 in a set, and they are just £1.95. I think we've got about 70 of these. Not anymore though, from the looks of it. So 70 of these. All these pieces are going to go crazy quick, because I think when we're looking at £1.95 for pieces, why not? Use them however you want, whatever your preferred genre of jewellery making is. These will always be really, really useful to have in your collection. Right, so I'm going to grab those. Keep checking those baskets out. We are going to move on, but do keep checking them out. Let's go for, ooh, nice. Here we go. Moving on to some gemstones now. Oh, very cool. That's definitely tiger's eye. There we go. Right, let's have a look at this. Raining cats and dogs, my goodness. We have got, including 8 carats worth of your tiger's eye, they're 2 mil rounds, and 5 carats worth of your labradorite. Again, they are 2 mil rounds for you. The tiger's eye are actually faceted as well, incredible. So you've got the labradorite as it catches the light, you get all that wonderful colour, a bit of shimmer, a bit of sparkle, and the tiger's eye as well with its own unique look to it. Layer upon layer upon layer, and very much depending on where the light catches it, depends on kind of what pattern you see. Also looks like the pattern's moving inside that gemstone. Those look beautiful, lovely warmth to it. I would imagine as a jewellery maker you need to be a little bit ahead of the game. So these are great for sort of warming autumn tones, I would think.
I would use labradorite all through the year.
All year round, why not?
Round, yeah.
All year round.
But no, because they are autumn colours. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, fab. So we've taken that down to just £5 for both. Lovely. £5.95 for both strands, so just £3 each. So you've got your tiger's eye and you've got your labradorite. A winner with everyone, that labradorite, because of its incredible beauty and unusual finish to it. And then you've got the tiger's eye as well. Love that. There you go. Right, so I'm going to pop those in there. That's great. Oh, nice colours. Oh, very cool. Right, okay, let's have a little look at these ones. Right, we really don't have very many of these bundles at all, so if you do want these, go grab them. I would imagine if you do seed bead work, we're going to move over to Jill a little bit later on. She's going to show us how to do some of the techniques with seed beads. So if you've never worked with them before, or these smaller gemstones, now's the time to grab these while they're in a clearance, and you're getting fabulous prices for them, and try out those techniques. It's always there on YouTube, on Facebook, on our Facebook site as well, so that you can always see those different techniques and how to use them. Or if you just want to use them as spacers, beautiful gemstones to use to go in between your designs. So here we've got 3 mil in your red tiger's eye and also 2 mil in the snowflake obsidian. Faceted as well, down again to just £5.95. But look at that, rich in colour, beautiful. And with the red tiger's eye as well, you've got that incredible finish to it and all that different design, that phenomena that comes with red tiger's eye. And then with the snowflake obsidian, the beautiful artwork that goes inside those gems. So just £5.95. The tiger's eye 3 mil rounds, snowflake obsidian is just 2 mil rounds. They are both faceted as well, so incredible workmanship gone into that. Moving on to our next bundle, here we are. Very cool. Loving these colours. They're amazing. I always think, it's such artwork, isn't it, that goes into these sort of... You must see it all the time dealing with these tiny little gems and the work that goes into it to get them looking all the same, faceted at that size.
Yeah, it always amazes me how they work with something so small
So
and get all
tiny.
those edges on them.
That's it, yeah. And I love it when they're faceted as well, because they really sort of catch the light and sparkle as well. Yeah, brilliant. So here we have got blue and yellow tiger's eye. They're in the 3 mil rounds, and then the red in the 2 mil rounds. All right, yes, good stuff. Oh yeah, they are beautiful. Again, we have got about 50 of these, I think, and the way things are going today, they will be sold out fairly quickly. So 20 carats worth of blue and yellow tiger's eye, faceted rounds, 3 mil. And you've got 9 carats worth of your red tiger's eye. They're playing rounds, they're 2 mil at just £4.95. £4.95 for both. £2.50 for a strand of gemstones. Incredible. Wonderful value at just £4.95. These are genuine gemstones. Genuine gemstones for you. All right, so we have a gemstone lava kite. Beautiful gemstone, actually has a very similar effect to sort of moonstone or even your labradorite with that shimmer, that glitter, the way that it catches the light. Part of your feldspar family, so you get that phenomena, the way that it catches the light. This is faceted as well, so actually at all those different angles, you'll get all that wonderful shimmer and sparkle, just the way the light will reflect and bounce off each one of those facets. So 30 carats worth of your lava kite. They're faceted rounds, 4 mil this time, a 38 centimetre strand. What price can we do for you for this? Oh, casual, £2.95. There you go, 30 carats worth of your lava kite, faceted rounds, 4 mil in its size, and they are at just £2.95. Definitely your time to start building up your collection, especially when you see gemstones like this with either the warming colours that we saw earlier or these very sort of neutral colours. We've got the blacks, the whites, the greys, going with anything else that you'd like to put it with, and more importantly, any kind of outfit you might want to wear them with as well. So very handy to have just sort of sat there on your side or in your jewellery box, ready to just sort of throw on, knowing it will match anything.
Perfect for your Christmas jewellery as well.
Perfect for your Christmas jewellery. She's already gone there. Oh, she's already gone there. That's it. She said it. That's it.
You've got to think ahead.
Ahead of the game.
Yeah.
Ahead of the game, absolutely. I would imagine you do have to be very ahead of the game if you're, especially if you're making to sell or making for presents.
Yeah.
Got to be quite on it.
And if you want to make a really big piece, you know, something really big and bold, you need time for that.
Absolutely, you do.
Months.
That's it. Sticking with the lava kite, we've got 80 carats worth now, so we've got 6 mil rounds. Again, we've got a 38 centimetre strand for you. This is very cool. I'm just going to twist that around. Hopefully you can catch that shimmer on that. 6 mil rounds this time, so the larger it gets, the more apparent that kind of shimmery look becomes. Oh, there you go, £2.95. There are lots and lots of people grabbing this already, knowing that that is going to a good price because we are in a clearance. So £2.95. We've got about 40 people with it in their baskets. Can you grab it so there is enough for everyone? £2.95 for 80 carats worth of your lava kite. If you manage to get the strand before, this would be lovely to work with it, so you get more dimensions to it. Lots of you multi-buying, there's 2s and 3s going out. I'm just going to show you with the slightly smaller ones that we had. So these are 6 mil rounds that we're doing now at £2.95. Go very nicely, obviously, with the smaller one. I think they're all gone. Well done if you did grab them. And sticking again with your lava kite, but slightly different size, slightly larger. So these are your 8 mil rounds. They are faceted as well. So like I said, every time they move, whatever direction, shimmer, sparkle. I think these would be good for your party season, wouldn't they, this sort of gemstone?
Definitely anything with a sparkle.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Yeah, go with your little black dress, or if you're going with a bolder colour, maybe a red or a blue, this would look fab to go with it. There we go. £2.95 for these as well. £2.95, 150 carats worth of lava kite. Faceted rounds, 8 mil in their size this time, and it's a 38 centimetre strand, just to £2.95. Really seeing that shimmer and sparkle as the light catches it. Great phenomena on a gemstone. Look at that. Real intensity of colour, but lightened by that shimmer and sparkle. Lovely stuff. I think they are all gone, are they, Kim? They're all gone, so you have to be a little bit speedy today. We have got, hopefully got a few more pieces. I think yesterday is just gone. I think we've tried to get a few more strands of each of them, a bit more quantity for you to try and make sure everybody can get it, but there are still only so many that we have, so if there is anything you like, go grab it. This is amazing. Right, I hope that you can see this. We've got 33. Whoa, there you go, you can see it. Amazing. Quite often the lights in here might bleach out this colour, but not today. 33 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. Graduated, plain pairs. They go from 5x3 to 9x7. It's a 19 centimetre strand, but it's chocker block on there. Look at that colour. That occurs because light bounces into the gemstone. It gets broken up, and obviously white light made up of all the rainbow colour flies back out again. Ethiopian opal has a watery, almost jelly-like texture inside it, and that is why you get to see almost like a hologram effect. The quality of this is incredible. To be able to see this much in the studio, I think is amazing. Just imagine what this will look like when you get it home and out in the sunshine. Quality is wonderful. Greens, we've got reds in there as well, blues, purples. That is gorgeous, and it is on every single one of those beautiful gems. 19 centimetre strand. These are the sorts of gemstones where you don't really need to use a vast amount in one piece if you don't want to, because it will just be so eye-catching all on its own. Beautiful colour. You don't always see that phenomena, but this quality is so incredible that you are seeing it in nearly every gemstone, and you can see it there without me even having to tell you it's there. That is beautiful. 4 colours of the rainbow in there. I had a Ethiopian opal ring that was made, and every time I wore it, somebody commented on it just because of the way it caught the light and all that wonderful colour. People might not necessarily know exactly how an opal works or why you get that wonderful colour. So it's a real talking point as well, real eye-catching. So it should be $109.95. Lots of people hovering. We know we're not staying there. It's clearance. Go grab it. We don't have many of these. Wow. £64.95. Should have been way over £100. We've taken it to $64.95. The quality on this is phenomenal. Maybe you're looking at this and thinking, oh, actually, maybe I would like to make a pair of earrings with maybe, I don't know, 3 on each side, just little drops as they would move and catch the light. Maybe you could share a strand with a friend if you wanted to. Because there is so much on there, it is so jam-packed. $64.95. Make sure you check those baskets out. I know we don't have too many of them, and the quality of this is incredible. We always have that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can rest assured that when yours lands on the doormat, you have got time to look at it and check that quality for yourself. $64.95 instead of over £100, so well done to you if you have grabbed that. I'm going to pop that on there. Let's go for, ooh, yes. Gorgeous bit of amber. Oh. Whoa, okay. There we go. Let's see if you can grab the inside of that. We have got Baltic Cognac Amber Drop. Cabochon, sterling silver pendant. Look at that. That is amazing. So this is fossilised tree resin, as you all know, which is different to sap. It captures literally a snapshot of time. And this is formed approximately 50 million years ago. As dinosaurs were evolving and changing but still roaming the earth, these beautiful gemstones were collected. This is already set for you. Where I've got my tweezers, there is a where you can put jump rings, so you can then put a chain through it if you want to, however you want to work with it, or you want to have it maybe as a pendant on a bag. All the hard work is done for you. Just enjoy the beauty, and look how wonderful that looks inside that gemstone. Should be at $15.95. 23 by 18 mils at Cabochon. You know this is going to a great, already $15.95 I think is a great price. $8.95. There you go, $8.95. Let's just chop it in half almost. $8.95 for a Baltic Cognac Amber Drop. All that work done for you. It's sterling silver around there. We've got less than 100 of these. $8.95 is beautiful for this. Maybe someone you know loves this kind of look, loves amber. It's incredibly popular as a gemstone, I think, because it's so steeped in history. Has such a wonderful look to it. But yeah, don't necessarily have to stick to, I'll just show you the top, there you go. So I can put a jump ring through it. But you don't necessarily have to stick to it being just a necklace. Be creative. Maybe make it into a ring, that would be quite cool. Or maybe get two, one for a pendant, one for a ring.
Or earrings.
Cool. Or earrings, perfect. Full set, we're done. Very cool. Earrings actually would be nice and easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Jump ring, hoop, done.
Done.
Done. £8.95. Lots and lots of you there. If you have just joined us, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are doing summer clearance, as you can probably see, from £8.95 for a Baltic Cognac Amber Drop, cased in sterling silver. There you go, £8.95 for that. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you check it out. You can see that they are flying out. That is beautiful. So we're going to leave that one there. Like I said, we will move on, but still keep checking out your baskets because you still can. I'm going to pop that in there. Oh, this is unusual. Sticking with your amber, very unusual. That's cool. I think you could wear this either way up, whatever you wanted to do with it. Again, we've got Baltic Cognac Amber encased in sterling silver, but how unusual is that casing on that? I'm just going to spin it all the way around for you so that you can have a look at that. And we'll just go back again. There we go. So 25 by 15 mil. I just love this. I think it's so unusual, so unique. I love that round amber in the centre. Sterling silver encasing that. Wear it any way up you want to. Should be $11.95. Loads of you already there. Snapshot of time. You can see all that beautiful detail inside that gemstone. $6.95. Nice, Kim. Nice. Just giving it away, she says. Why not? $6.95. $6.95. Baltic Cognac Amber with a sterling silver encasing. Very unusual, very unique look to it. 25 by 15 mil. I just love the design on that. I'm going to flip it over so you can see what it looks like the other way around. $6.95. As you can see there, we had a few more, but they are still selling out very fast. The fact that you're getting sterling silver on that as well, $6.95. Jill, would you, if you were to get one of these, say you got one of these in a kit, what do you think you'd do? Would you keep it nice and simple, just pop a chain through it, or would you do some other work to it to sort of enhance it?
Just keeping it simple on the chain would be nice.
Yeah.
I think it would look really good if you got sterling silver wire and did some beautiful wire weaving and to make a main necklace and hang that off it, just so it complements that swirl.
That would be cool.
Of the silver.
Almost like a chalk necklace would be quite nice. Just let it drop. Yeah, lovely. $6.95. There you go. You can see over half has already gone. So if you do want that, go grab it quick. Let's pop that back in there. Right. Let's continue with. Oh yes. Oh, I think this is. Oh, is that it? We've only got 6 of these. Okay, so this is perhaps one of my favourite gemstones. I love an emerald, but what an emerald doesn't always have is incredible depth of colour, that very rich, deep green that comes with chrome dioxide. And this strand is stunning. Beautiful colour to it. And as the light catches it, you get almost like an luminous green on the inside. 30 carats worth of chrome dioxide. They start at 6x3 to 9x5, which are real substantial pieces. $34.95. There we go, $34.95 for an incredible strand of chrome dioxide. Faceted beauty. Again, you don't need to use a lot of this to make that real impact, that standout piece of jewellery. Let that gemstone do it all for you. 30 carats worth of chrome dioxide. For a gemstone like this to even really exist is amazing, because that chromium that creates the green doesn't always sit right when the gemstones. Are they gone? Oh, gone. Congratulations. Let's go for. Ooh. Here we go. Let's grab these. Oh, these are cute. Like these. Oh, very cool. All right, let's pop that there. How's that? We're good? Yeah, we're pretty good. All right, I'm just going to swivel that slightly to the side so you can see. There we go. All right, we've got sterling silver gem set stud earrings. Obviously they're round, you can see that they're round. They're 12 by 9 and they're inclusive of over ½ carat's worth of white topaz. So if I just move that, there you go. See that glittery look to it. They are very cool. Great to be sterling silver. Obviously makes them pretty much hypoallergenic, which means nearly everyone can wear them, which is great, especially if you're doing gifts or selling. Plus they are sterling silver. You've got that higher end metal then, haven't you? The white topaz just really enhances that. Look at them. And then you can add whatever design you want to underneath. Maybe you got the Ethiopian opal. How cool would that be? Just dropped underneath. Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous actually. Yeah, perfect. Or you could wear them just as studs, completely up to you. Should be at £20. Oh, just chop them in half, Kim. £9.95, there we go. Woohoo, she says. We've got sterling silver gem set stud earrings with over ½ carat's worth of white topaz, taking them from £19.95 to just £9.95. These are sorts of pieces I think, if you're very organised, and you know that somebody will want these either for a birthday or Christmas present, nice to be that organised. You go, right, clearance sale, let's grab the pieces now, then I can create something very special for them, maybe a birthstone gem on it or whatever they like, really. If they've got a favourite gemstone, it'd be quite nice.
Yeah, perfect for a gift, that would be.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're nice and organised, that would be good. Or maybe you just want to grab them for yourself, or at that price, why not do both? So sterling silver gem set stud earrings, round shape, which is 12 by 9 mil, over ½ carat's worth of white topaz, and there you go, they are just £9.95, should be at £19.95. We've chopped that price in half, so well done if you've managed to collect those. Let's pop those in there. Let's go for talk about statement. Love that. Whoa, I'm just going to pop it on. Very cool. Oh, yes. There we go. It's a silver-plated brass collar. The width is 38 by 0.8 mil. That is very cool. Oh, see, £1? £1? I was going to ask what sort of artwork you could do with this and what you could work with it, but for £1, give it a try. Actually, we've got some sari ribbons coming up a little bit later. I saw some wonderful designs. I was sort of thinking, what sort of designs can you do, sort of material woven jewellery? And they look amazing and create patterns and designs, and it's just a case of just wrapping it. But you need this kind of structure to start with if you're going to make that kind of design, and that's already done for you.
Already done, yeah.
How great is that? If you were to have one of these, how would you work with it, with your sort of technique?
Whenever I get any of they do the cuffs or anything like that, I always want to cover it in the ultra suede and then just bead embroidery onto it. Nice.
Very cool, very nice indeed. And just for £1, why not give it a try? Yeah. I'm going to just swivel that round so that you can see the back. There you go. So it's just £1. So if you've never worked with these kind of slightly larger pieces, for £1, give it a try. Because if it doesn't work out, it doesn't matter. But you might find that you love it. So let's pop that there. All right. Let's go for, yeah. So we saw these in the oval shape. Now I've got them in the round. These are your bezels. There we go. All right. So we've got antique copper plated brass bezel connectors in the round. They are 16 mil and you're getting 5 in a set. Very cool for steampunk, this kind of colour. I think if you're into that kind of design and that kind of look.
Yeah, get some chains and have the chain sort of hanging off the bottom and all different lengths of chain.
Oh, cool. Yes, very nice. I like this kind of, you can either go that kind of steampunk feel, or you can go more vintage, more antique-y look to it.
Yeah.
Look great with pearls.
Oh yeah, lovely with pearls.
Yeah.
We'll try and get a pearl sort of in the middle.
Nice, just sort of suspended in the
Yeah.
centre. Yes, I like it. I like your Dreamcatcher idea as well. I think that's lovely, really nice. And this sort of look you could do as little Dreamcatcher earrings.
Oh,
Be
that'd be cute.
That'd be cute. I like it. Antique copper plated brass bezel connectors. I said they are around 16mm in their size. You get 5 in a set. Should be at £9.95. I'm giggling because Kim's just told me the price. £9.95 is where it should be. There we go, £2.95. Delightful, Kimberly, delightful. £2.95. If you have just joined us and wondering why, A, we're both wearing the same t-shirt, and why all the prices are at £2.95 or very crazy deals, that is because we are doing your summer clearance here on Jewellery Maker all weekend. I think it's until tomorrow. Still carries on tomorrow, I believe. And don't forget, once you have opened up that basket, you pay for your postage and packaging just once. So worth it when you see these sorts of deals to just drop it into your basket and give them a try. At £2.95, definitely worth having a go at some different techniques or different ideas. Right, so let's pop those back in there. All right, let's go for these ones. Oh, God, there's loads of them. Oh, very pretty. All right. So we have got gorgeous rose quartz, sterling silver, they're bezel charms, 20 by 16mm. How beautiful are they? You have got 10 pieces in there, and the round is about 15mm. 10 pieces in there. I think if you do wedding jewellery, this would be perfect for bridesmaids, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with the really nice soft colour.
Yeah, whether it's the sort of slightly maid of honour bridesmaid or down to the teeny little tots, this could be perfect for everyone. So that could be your nice little matching look. Or maybe the little gifts that they get, or anything like that would be. These are gorgeous. Obviously,
you can make a charm bracelet.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just
with all of them on there.
With all of them, I just throw them all on. But nice and easy to work with as well, aren't they? Because they've got the sterling silver, they've already got the loop for you. So yeah, have your chain or whatever design you want to make for your bracelet, and then just have those dropped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. So sterling silver, they are obviously in the bezel charms, 20 by 16mm, 75 carats worth of rose quartz, 10 of them you're getting. To £16.95, £16.95. You could make just one sort of statement piece in the middle, or like you say, have sort of 4, 5, 6, however many you want to use on a bracelet. Matching earrings, perhaps, be quite nice. Taking them to just £16.95. These are genuine gemstones. This is sterling silver. That's not for 1 or 2. That is for 10 pieces to work with however you want to. They are really beautiful, very feminine, really gorgeous. So well done if you have grabbed those at just £16.95. They are for 10 pieces. It's amazing when you think that's less than £2 for, it's like £1.70 for a beautiful gemstone and sterling silver. Right, let me pop those in here. All right. There we go. Let's have a look at this. That's lovely. If I just show you the top so that you can see. There you go. So it's got the 2 loops at the top. This is sterling silver. It's got a stamp on the back. Sterling silver gem set focal necklace connector. 24 by 22, more inclusive again of that white topaz, giving it that sparkle, that shimmer, that almost diamond effect to it. This is lovely. Now this could be as a pendant in the front, could connect certain pieces together obviously, Or I quite like the sort of necklaces that drape down the back. You've got more of an open back dress. This would be quite a nice feature.
That'd be beautiful,
at the back, be quite cool. Or even just a handbag charm or something like that would look nice on it.
Yeah, yeah. Or you could get a few of them and make sort of like little bunting necklace.
Oh, cute. That's a nice idea. I like that a lot. I like that. So sterling silver gem set focal necklace connector, about 24 by 22 mil, inclusive of your white topaz. That's why you're getting all that shimmer and all that sparkle. Like I said, almost a diamond look to it. And we're going to take that all the way down to $7.95. No, where are we just at? $17.95. So that's a £10 saving. So from $17.95 to just $7.95. Nice. I like that. This is sterling silver in clearance. A very precious metal, a metal that everybody pretty much can wear. It's got that sparkle, that glitter, and then you're adding white topaz just to add to it as well. So just at $7.95. Oh, these are cool. All right, let's have a little look at this. We have got a box clasp. Whenever I see anything like this, I just think instantly vintage, rows and rows of pearls. This is added in as an amazing feature to a necklace like that.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah, I always, if I'm making a high-end piece, I like to have a nice fancy clasp rather than just something plain.
That's it, yeah, nice. And why not go all out? We've got sky blue topaz. They're brilliant round, so you've got 4 beautiful gemstones in there. It's sterling silver. It's a fancy box clasp, and I'll just show you how that works. So that just pops in there like that. Done. And this is a sort of clasp that you wouldn't normally say, but you want to make a true feature of it.
Yeah, definitely, right at the front. And it can also be something blue for a bride.
Nice. Yes, absolutely. And we're taking it to just $9.95. $9.95, there you go. Sterling silver fancy box clasp, 20 by 11 mil, inclusive of your sky blue topaz. 4 beautiful gemstones, equaling 1.2 carats worth there. We've got $9.95. There are lots and lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. Make sure you check out. We don't want you to miss out. We did try and add some extra pieces in, a higher quantity for you, but we still are running out of these pieces that we are bringing to you. There lots of you are multi-buying there. Congratulations if you have grabbed that. I would definitely want to be multi-buying because that's gorgeous, and at just $9.95, why not? Let's have a look. Oh, nice. These are gorgeous higher end designs and pieces. Ooh, like that. We don't really often see the chandelier style, but that's what we've got here for you. All right. Oh, nice. There I am. So we've got sterling silver chandelier with 3 loops, 23 by 16 mil. You've got your clear quartz in your pear cut, about 16 by 12 mil. You're not just getting 1, no. You get 4. 4 of them. Fabulous. Like I say, you don't often get the chandelier design, certainly not with a gemstone involved as well. And such a neutral gemstone, you can put whatever you want with it, whatever kind of metal you want, other gemstones, completely up to you. But you can see the clarity of that gemstone there. What a reflection. What gorgeous looks you're getting from that.
You could hang your opal off the bottom.
Oh, nice. Hold on. Yeah. Taking that to $9.95. So that's $9.95, and there's 4 of them there. So 4 beautiful gemstones, sterling silver, that unusual chandelier design we don't see very often, with a gemstone as well as sterling silver, and that's all gone to just $9.95. $9.95. Your clear quartz in that pear shape. 16 by 12 mil, and that's a 4 for $9.95, not just 1, but 4. Right, let me pop these There we go. Right. Let's take a little look what we have got here. Again, sterling silver. They are your gem set ear wire loop with about 20 by 6 mil, and again inclusive of that white topaz, giving that diamond look and that diamond finish. As I just twizzle those slightly round to the side, you can see that loop at the back there. If you want to add any extra sterling silver, more gemstones to it, please feel free. But as you see, as I pull it back round to the front, you can't really see that loop, so it's completely up to you. You could, of course, have a jump ring that will undo and do back up again, and decide maybe you want to wear them like this for work and then add the extra on for party time. So you've got sterling silver, gem set ear wire with your loop there as well, about 20 by 6 mil. White topaz should be at $17.95. Of course, you've got sterling silver, quite a substantial amount of sterling silver. And you've got that gemstone as well, giving it sparkle. Just gives it an extra glamour look. $8.95. You couldn't even get costume jewellery for $8.95. There you go. Sterling silver, a precious metal, knowing that pretty much anyone can wear that because it is hypoallergenic. And we've taken it just $8.95. Yeah, I think if someone gave me that as a gift, I would never in a million years think that that had to cost them $8.95. They have got great value to them, wonderful look, and you can personalise them as well because it has got that loop. But like I said, you can see them hanging there and you don't even have to use that loop if you don't want to. So just $8.95 for those. $8.95, well done if you have grabbed them. All right, carrying on. Ooh. No, it's fancy when it comes in a box. No, it's fancy when it comes in a box. Here we go. All right. All right, there we go. Sterling silver. So you've got the earring mount there. Fits an 8 mil round. Again with the white topaz. Beautiful glittery finish to it. So all you need to do, if you grab a little pearl that's got the half drill, all you do, correct me if I'm wrong, Jill, I think all you do is just pop a little bit of glue on it, pop it in, make sure it's sturdy, make sure it's steadfast, and you're done.
Yep, that's exactly what you do, yeah.
That's so easy. You've made an amazing piece of jewellery really easily.
Yeah, you just got to make sure that when it's drying you sort of keep it upright, otherwise it starts to fall off a little bit.
Right.
So I stick mine on my Kumihimo disc because it's got all the slots.
Oh, perfect. Nice tip.
Or your macrame board.
And just pop it in, make sure that it stays upright, and then you keep it in it this way round, or do you keep it upside down?
You want the pearl up at the top.
Like pearl up at the top.
Pearl up,
cool.
yeah. So
that it stays there, wait till it's completely dry, and then you're good to go.
Good to go.
Easy, lovely. Suzette says those mounts are gorgeous. I've used them for my Tahitian, Tahitian pearls that I got last clearance. Very nice indeed. They definitely need that sort of pearl finish, don't they? Because they just look great. Sterling silver with your topaz. All you need is your half drilled pearls. Nice. $6.95. $6.95. We do other gemstones as well that are half drilled, or you can do as well, if I'm right, you can do a fully drilled gemstone, and you can put like a head pin through the bottom of that, so that then they sort of stick together.
Yep, definitely, yeah. So you've got that little bit of extra detail on the bottom then.
Yeah. If you want to use something different gemstone, got a favourite gemstone or something like that.
Yeah, sometimes it is hard to get hold of the half-drilled one, so that's a good way around it.
Cool, excellent stuff. Just $6.95 for sterling silver. They are the pearl earring mounts that fit an 8 mil round, inclusive with your white topaz there, 1.5 mil rounds on those, taking them to just $6.95. That's crazy, $6.95. There are only 30 of those left, but lots and lots of you with it in your basket. So make sure you check those out. Right, let's pop that back in there. All right, ooh, yeah. That's very cool. we've got labradorite, and every single one of these has got wonderful colour. Let's have a little look. Sticking with the sterling silver. These are amazing deals for sterling silver. Sterling silver, round bezel connections. They are about 20, look at that. Oh yeah. They're about 22 by 16. And you've got inclusive 82 carats worth. That's loads of labradorite. They're faceted. So again, every time they hit the light, they're at a slightly different angle. So you get slightly different colour. 15 mil in their size. Lots and lots of sterling silver, about 15 grams, I think. There we go. Let's pop, so 15 mil in the size, about 5.2 grams of silver. So sterling silver, right, there we go. There's another one. Loads of blues in that and turquoises. Wow. $17.95. It's a real impact gemstone, is labradorite. One of those that would be a real conversation starter. I know a lot of designers who have their own stalls or maybe sell their jewellery will always have labradorite somewhere near the front with the light catching it, because it makes people stop and have a little look at it, because it's so unusual. Not everybody necessarily knows about it. And it's a real talking point as to why this gemstone has got that almost magical property to it. Look at that. $17.95 for 10 of them. $17.95 for 10. That is amazing. They are beautiful. Use them however you want. There we go. Oh. This is very pretty indeed. So, hold on a minute. We've got three components to this then. Okay. So we've got rose gold plated over sterling silver. So you've got that feminine touch to it. Look at that. That is gorgeous. And so you get the chain as well. You get the pendant and you get the pearl to pop in there as well. There you go, so you've already got the pearl. All you have to do is fix it together. So that's 3 components. Rose gold plating over the sterling silver. You get the chain, so you know that the chain will 100% match the pendant. And then you can just pop the pearl on. There you go. Oh, that's really pretty. How gorgeous is that? Very easy to do. Wow, there we go. $19.95. So we're talking about rose gold plating over sterling silver. So that's 2 precious metals from the start. Then you've got that pearl as well and that gorgeous pendant at just $19.95. That's rose gold as well as sterling silver. That freshwater cultured pearl just to add as well, and it's gone to $19.95. Incredible value, beautiful as a gift. Again, I mean, we're taking these to, we have great prices anyway, taking them even lower to clearance prices. So taking it to $19.95 for a chain, a pendant and a pearl, that's amazing value. So well done if you have managed to grab that. All right. These are so cute. Again, it's almost like artwork in them to get them to look this perfect and this exact. Peacock shell carved butterflies. $12 by 10, and you are getting 15 of them. They're all hiding down there. There they are. So 15 beautiful butterflies. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I love the way it catches that. It's almost got a peacock colour to it. $4.95. There we go. $4.95. $4.95. You're getting 15 of them. They are, it's intricate artwork. They are carved to perfection. They're all exactly the same. and all look as wonderful as each other. That colour is incredible as well, really helping enhance that look because of the way that it catches the light. At $4.95, peacock shell carved butterflies, 12 by 10 mil, 15 pieces, $4.95 for these. Lots and lots of you multi-buying, congratulations. Just $4.95, what a clearance price that is. Well done to all of you. Katerina, nice to see you. Neil as well, Philippa, Pippa, Lou, we've got Joe, Teresa, Janet, Virginia, Joyce, Joy, Sarah, Nick, Sharon, Anne, Michelle, Hazel. Lovely to see you. Thanks very much for joining us. And I'm glad that you're picking up some bargains. Here we go. Let's pop that there. Let's have a look at this. Oh, well, that's like angel wings. There you go. Let's have a little look at that. How cute is that? So it's a sterling silver focal necklace butterfly connector. 34 by 19 mil, and again inclusive of that white topaz. So it's got that diamond look, got that sort of glittery finish to it. Genuine gemstone. $9.95. $9.95. You could obviously just use that as a pendant if you wanted to. It's gorgeous at $9.95. That is gorgeous. Well done if you've grabbed that. We are going to move on, but feel free to keep checking those baskets out. Right then, what would you like to do, Kim? Let's do... Oh, yes. Cool. So we've got 5 meters worth, 1.5 gauge. There we go. Real structure to it, this piece. There we go. Excellent. Everyone needs wire in their collection, do they not, Jill?
Yes.
Yeah.
I say that because I don't actually use wire, but you can definitely make your earrings out of it. Clasps, you can make your findings as well. So if you're not a wire worker, I mean, there are those little things that they are essential. Yeah.
All the little extras that you can make with it, like say your clasps, your earring findings.
Yeah.
Although you do, so you do seed beads and do all these wonderful intricate designs with them. You have added most of your designs that are onto chain, but you could create your own necklace and add those on, or maybe weave some beads into it as well to give it an extra look.
Rosary linking your beads together to make a chain.
Yeah, perfect. So whether you're a wire worker or not,
you need it.
Helpful to have in your collection, absolutely. 5 meters worth of your 1.5 mil, taking it to $7.95. $7.95. $7.95. 5 meters worth. And normally you'd see a 1 mil, but we've got a 1.5 mil. It's got really nice sort of texture to it as well.
You can make some nice clasps from that.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Taking it to just $7.95. $7.95, so 5 meters worth. Silver plated. Yes, it's got your Damax pattering on it, and it does look very nice actually. Really cool. Very nice. Right, we are going to go for a short break very shortly, but let's just have a little squiz at what Jill has been creating. Let's have a look. There we go. Very cool. That's going to be coming up after the break. So this is the kit.
I think they're all mixed up there.
They are a little bit, aren't they? If we come over a little bit to these ones, we are going to go over to Jill a little bit later on. She's going to show us exactly how to make and create all those wonderful spirals. A bit of a spiral masterclass with you, I believe, Jill, coming up a little bit later on.
Later on, yeah.
Nice. Very nice indeed. But do not go anywhere, please, because it is your summer clearance. There's lots and lots of you here. We're going to go for a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more deals. See you in a minute.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker, Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Nice to see you. Thanks for staying with us. If you have just joined us, welcome. We are doing a summer clearance, so we're doing some amazing deals. We're doing anything from your stash builders, just to really help build up your collection to those really high-end pieces that maybe in a clearance, it's time to treat yourself to one of them. We have got now, though, a star buy. So not only have we got a clearance price, we've now got a super duper star buy to go with it. We are looking, that's a massive amount, 105 carats worth of blue opal. Graduated plain medium nuggets, they go from 7x6 to 13x10 on a 16 centimetre strand. How beautiful is that? When we look at opal, we know that it comes in an absolute array of colours, but that intensity and that beauty is wonderful. Really incredible, really sizable, incredibly smooth, really easy to work with. Obviously was part of your Pantone colours with your pinks and your blues, so very popular. Just real intensity of colour, really beautiful. Whatever it is that you want to do with these, you want to keep them all together, separate them off, you could create rings with them. Obviously the beauty of it being an opaque gemstone is you can use that drill hole, have that as your security, and then wrap as you would as if you weren't using it, and we wouldn't even be able to see that through the centre. So we've got real intensity of colour, we've got an unusual gemstone, we've got beauty and real size, which really just shows off all the beauty of that gemstone. 105 carats worth of blue opal. Lots of you grabbing this already. I would say, would you not, Jill, that 105 carats worth of blue opal for £12.95, already pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Pretty good. That's a good star buy price for me.
Yeah, but it's opal.
But we're not saying that. Exactly, it's opal. Let's see how many we've got. We've got 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on there. Less than £1 per gem. So £12.95 I think is already very good. Oh, but £6.95. Right in there go, oh, all right then. Okay, that's what you want to do. £6.95 for 105 carats worth of blue opal. Graduated plain medium nugget, 7x6, 13x10. That is a huge 16 centimetre strand. We're at £6.95. Not only are we doing clearance, we've now got a star buy in clearance. And £6.95. We're doing quite well, I think, with quantity on this. We're trying to bring you some more quantity today because yesterday, in, gone, blinked and you missed it. We wanted more people to try and grab this and have the ability to have all these pieces at home. And that's why we've taken it to £6.95. That is amazing. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. The telephone calls are just starting to trickle through now, so thanks very much for holding on. Lots of you multi-buying. I'm not surprised at just £6.95. That is amazing. Angela, lovely to see you. Pamela, Anne, Marie, we've got Leslie, Julie, Jane, Mary, Kay, Michelle, Marilyn, we've got Amanda, Sandra, Philippa, Joanna, Elizabeth, Tracy, Shazia, Amanda. Really nice to see you and congratulations for grabbing these pieces. Could be gents jewellery as well. That's the beauty of this kind of almost neutral intensity of colour that it could be for absolutely anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to just restrand it and make a simple necklace.
Yeah.
Maybe get 2 strands so it can go all the way around.
Nice, yeah. Real statement piece, but not too overpowering because of its colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. You can make cufflinks for men. Have just one on a leather strap, perhaps. That'd be quite nice for a gents jewellery as well. As you say, go big, go bold, use it, or maybe get a couple of strands so you've got a real statement design. Round on a bracelet.
Yeah,
use
nice
one
stretchy.
as a ring. Yeah, on a stretchy, that's it. Just £6.95, amazing. So well done, 105 carats worth, that's a huge amount. Real intensity of colour, and that is just at £6.95. Do keep checking out your baskets. Would hate for anyone to miss out. We did say we had great quantity. We had about 200 or so of them, I think. Over half has gone, so don't miss out. That just shows you quite how busy it is. So well done if you've grabbed that. Let's have a look. Can I just show this before we carry on? Because I just think it's so unusual. This is Astrophyllite. We're going to be doing this a little bit later on, about 3:30. I've never seen this gemstone before. Look at that gold strip down the centre. I have never seen this gemstone before. Kim said she's only seen it once before. It's incredibly rare. And the fact that it has limited availability, and that means that it can sort of command quite a high price because it's very unusual. Love that. It's almost got a druzy look to it, which is fabulous. Okay, let's have a look. We have got our kit for today. Oh, look at all of these beautiful gemstones. 12 strands altogether. 12 strands. So I'm just going to read down my list and show you what we've got. So we have got fuchsia quartzite, about 2 mil rounds. That's this one here. We've then got pyrite plain rounds. There we are. They're 2 mil as well. In fact, they're all almost 2 mil. We've got white magnesite in 2 mil, carnelian, beautiful, in your 2 mil, 3 mil, sorry, sodalite in your 3 mil, white magnesite again in a 3 mil. So you've got 2 and 3 mil in your magnesite. Red tiger's eye, 2 mil. Green aventurine, 2 mil faceted. Magnesite faceted seed beads, 2 mil. Sodalite, 2 mil. White quartzite, 2 mil. Carnelian, 2 mil as well. That is a vast amount of gemstones. What an unusual collection. Amazing amount. 12 strands to work with. I'm very excited to see how you create these designs and how you create these wonderful sort of twists and turns. If you've never worked with these before, as we said, Jill's going to show us exactly how to do that. Even if you just want to use them as, you can do beady beads, you can use them as separators, all sorts of different things that you can do with them.
Lots of different things, yeah.
Actually, you've done sort of intricate twists and turns, and then you've done some really nice designs, but just kind of creating the style from whatever you've sort of threaded it through with.
Yeah, I think both of my kits are all mixed up here. Do you want me to separate them out?
Yes, please. That would be super handy.
So that's this one.
So while you do that, we'll have a look. We've got £45.98. That's what it should be. But guess what? It's clearance, and it's a kit. So what are we doing? Amazing. Wow. $24.95. $24.95. You have got 12 strands. That is just over £2 per strand of gemstone. That is amazing. She should have been at £45.98. Today's price, £24.95. A total saving of £21.03. That's amazing. Excellent. Oh, thanks very much, Jill. So Jill sorted out her kit, so we can now have a little look. So, see, that, for me, that I would look at that and think, that's quite big and bold, quite a nice statement necklace, but actually you've used just seed beads, seed sort of gemstones for it.
Yeah.
Which is amazing, to be able to get either that sort of slightly smaller look, very intricate designs if you want to, or go big and bold, even with this kit.
Even with the tiny beads, yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Very versatile. So if you've not worked with them before, now is the time for sure, because not only have we done clearance, but we are in a kit as well. So we've done a great deal for you to start with, and we've gone and put it in clearance. So £24.95, over £20 saving. Over £20 worth of saving there. You've got your fuchsia quartzite, your pyrite, your white magnesite, you've got carnelian in there, you've got red tiger's eye, sodalite, green aventurine, and your carnelian and your faceted rounds there as well. Love that. And you can use lots of different colours as well, can't you? So you get that bold statement look, but with lots of different sort of shades and colours. And
yeah, I mean, there's a wide selection of colours in there, so yeah, you can pair them up or separate them as you wish. As you wish,
that's it. I love it. So £24.95 for that. £24.95. That's very cool. We're going to have a little look at some of your designs, and we're going to have a look at how to create some of these designs as well, which is very exciting. Cool, so over a £20 saving on your Petite Treats clearance. Now it is a kit, and we've done clearance as well for you, so £24.95, £24.95. Well done if you have managed to grab them. Quite a few people with it in their basket, so make sure you do check those out. All right, Jill, what are you going to show us how to do?
Thought we'd have a go at this little pendant here, just so we can see how that stitch is done.
Perfect.
Right, I'm going to have to take it off there because I need to see exactly how I made it.
That's all right.
Okay, so this is done using your netting stitch. When you are using beads this small, the drill hole through them is very small, so they're not like using your normal Mayuki seed beads. So you've got to really think about what you do with them, because you can't pass your thread through them a lot of times.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can do netting because you're only going through the beads maybe twice. Yeah. And we've got enough space for that. Okay. So I've used some fire line. I think mine is £6. £6. Yeah. And then this is a size 13 beading needle, but you can get a size 12 through them as well.
Cool.
So to start off with, I've just tied a little jump ring at the end of my thread. Okay. So yeah, just few knots on there. Make sure that the gap in the jump ring is closed as well, otherwise your thread will fall off.
That would be so destroying, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Get all the way to the end and then see them just trickling off the other side.
Yeah. I've made a whole like beaded earring, and then the jump rings like fell off, and I'm like, no.
Breathe, breathe, start again.
Right, okay, so we're starting up at the top of our pendant. So we'll try and keep that in shot so you can see where we're at. So we'll start up at the top. So I have got a size, are these 4mm ones, the bigger ones? Have I got 4 and 2? So we need a big one, a little one, and a big one. Okay. So as I say, your drill holes are very small, so it can be quite fiddly. So bear with me, we've got a lot of stringing to do. Okay. Make sure you also have a really good length of thread as well, because you don't want to be tying off, because those knots are going to get in the way and you won't be able to go through the beads. Okay, so we start off by making the middle bit of this pendant. So we'll go from here. So we've got a blue 2mm, Again, sorry, bear with me.
All right.
Tiny, tiny holes. And then we've got 3 of our little green ones. 1, 2, 3. So it is really important that you do have your jump ring on the end, because it is really soul destroying when you threaded them all on and then it's off. So we're here, so now we are looking at doing a small blue one, big blue one, and then a small one.
Okay. How much thread have you used there?
Oh, I must have about just over 1 metre.
Just over 1 metre.
Yeah. That's probably way too much.
Way too much. Better to have too much than not enough.
Much, yeah.
Right.
So we're down here. So we just need to come all the way around here. So that's going to be 3 greens. So yeah, 3 greens, and it's going to be a little blue, a big blue, a little blue, and then 3 greens. I don't know if you want to bring something in whilst I count those out.
I could do, yes. Why not? Let's do that. All right, so just while I do that, I'm loving these. These are so cute. Okay. All righty. There we go. Let's have a little look at these, just while you're counting out 2 little seed beads there. So we've got sterling silver, stud earring mounts that fit about an 8mm freshwater cultured pearl, which you get with it. Come on. So they are very beautiful. They are stunning little bows. And actually, while that one is there, I'm going to try and pop that one in so you can have a real look at it. Will it stay? I'm not sure. Let's see. There you go. They are so cute. They are very cute. So we have got, there we go. Now I was trying to make, and I was like, no, that won't ever stay because it's got a round edge. So we've got sterling silver studs. They fit in the 8mm cab, which is including your freshwater cultured pearl. So they're sterling silver, they're decorative, they've got that very high-end look to them because they have got a pearl for you. Should be at $14.95 for these, should be at $14.95. Kim's taking them all the way down to, wow, $6.95, $6.95. You would struggle to just get sterling silver studs for $6.95. Let me know, that decorative look plus the pearls that go with it as well. And as we said before, you need to do just a little double glue, pop it on. Nice little tip from Jill says, have it upside down, make sure it's nice and straight up, and your pearl will glue nice and neatly. So sterling silver stud earring mounts, about 8mm in their size, freshwater culture pearls included, and taken to just $6.95. These are very cool clearance deals. So $6.95. The beauty of sterling silver, obviously, is that for here, you're getting them at a great price, but you couldn't just walk into a shop on the high street and get them. You couldn't walk into a fashion store. They tend to be other metals. They don't tend to be sterling silver. You would have to go to either an actual jeweller's or a specialist. So lovely that we've got them here. Even better at $6.95. Good. How are you getting on?
Right, okay, threaded some more beads on.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've threaded on, so we are now sort of at this bit here. Then the next step is we need to do this little loop here.
Yeah.
So that is 6 of your green, and then 1 of your little blue, and then another 6 of your green. Okay.
Yeah.
So I threaded those on as well, so we don't have to sit and watch me thread those on. So that's those there, and then we just need that extra little blue one there. So now this is where the netting starts. So to make this little join here, we're just going to go back up through that large blue bead, okay?
Is that why you've put the large one there? Because it is easy to get the thread through twice through the slightly larger ones?
Yeah, and it's also a lot easier for you to see where you're doing your stitches as well. So it's a bit of both. Okay, so just keep it all nice and tight as well. You don't want it saggy. So there's our little loop. So now we need to come back up this other side, okay? So we just need to follow this exact same pattern again.
Yeah.
So,
Here she goes.
here we go.
A small blue.
Yes. Sometimes it is easier just to pick it up. I know with seed beads you can just easily hook them up, but this one's a little bit more fiddly.
That's all right. I'm just going to read through what you get in the kit just one more
Yeah.
time before we do that. So we have got 12 strands of gemstones in your 2 and 3 mil rounds. We've got fuchsia quartzite, pyrite, white magnesite, carnelian, sodalite, white magnesite slightly larger. You've got red tiger's eye, green aventurine, mangasite. We've got sodalite, white quartzite and carnelian. 12 beautiful strands. There should have been at 45.98, thank you very much. With a saving of over £21, we've taken it to £24.95. There are 12 strands of gemstones. And Jill is just showing us some little techniques that you can do. You can either make them very delicate and very intricate, or you can create a slightly more statement look. Very cool. So you're creating your own pendant by doing a weave design using seed beads.
Yeah, okay. So I've come up this side and we're up at this connector here. So you need to come up through that large blue on there, and that will make that inner diamond there. Okay.
Oh, cool.
So just need to now just come back up to the jump ring.
Yeah.
So again, following your pattern, so that's a little blue, 3 of your greens, and then your small blue, your large blue, your small one, and we just need one more large up at the top. So this has now brought us back up to our jump ring.
Yeah.
So at this point I would attach this to your jump ring.
Okay.
So just tie your thread around your jump ring, making sure that it's nice and tight as well. So it's just a simple knot. Oh, it's found the gap in the jump ring there.
No! Don't let it escape.
Don't let it. So I'll put a few throws on this one if it's going to escape through the hole. It's the problem with thread and jump rings. But the jump rings from here are really good. The holes are really
Pretty
small in
minimal.
them, yeah. Okay. So now we're attached to our jump ring up at the top. So we've just got this bit in the middle all done.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, so now I'll just show you how you finish off these side bits here, because the rest of it is just one big strand.
Cool. Yeah.
So we need to come out of this second large blue. So if you just come and weave back down. So we are here.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, following your same pattern. So a little blue, 3 of your greens.
Remind us what size needle you've got there.
This is a 13.
Yeah.
But a size 12 will go through.
Cool.
But obviously the 13's a lot smaller, so it's a lot easier to go through.
Okey-dokey.
Just makes life a little bit easier for you. So we're just here. So then it's a small blue. And your large.
And if you haven't got a mat like this, do macrame boards work quite well?
Yeah.
Just stop them rolling around.
Anything, or the sticky bead mat as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, or even the tray that we have as well. You can put them in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pink tray.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So we're nearly down to that bit. So we just need our 3 little greens. And our little blue, which we've run out of. Let's get some more out. Okay, that's our last little bead. So then that will then come and attach down to this seed bead down here. So you see this large one down here.
So staying on the edge of it, the outside edge.
Yeah. So now from now on, it's just a case of doing a really big long loop of your little beads. So I'll tell you what I've got here rather than threading all of those on for you. So we're starting off with your little blue one. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your little greens, a little blue, and then it's 8 of your little greens, and then we've got a little blue, a big blue, a little blue, and then your 8, your 1, your 8, your 1. And then that'll come round and it'll attach exactly in the same place as this one is there. Then you can do this loop again. Okay. Yeah. And then if you weave back down and come out of this bead here, you can then add on this other big loop round here. Yeah. Which there is 12 of your little greens in each section. Right. Okay, and then you just join it back up to this side. What I'll do is I'll make sure that there's a really good close-up of this on my Facebook page, so that you can follow where all the beads are.
Cool. I've got just one question. Yeah. So you've not cut or anything your thread. Nope. So you've just kept going. Yep. What happens when you do the big loop and you get to here? What do you do then? Okay, I would at that point, if you can, get your needle and your thread all the way back up to the top. So go back through all of these all the way, and hide it up there. And then tie it around your jump ring again. And then you'll have to hide your thread. So I don't think I was able to get it back down to hide my thread. So I've put it just through these top large beads. So the end, you mean? So you would have tied it off, cut it, and then that little end bit you would have popped back down the bead. You need to pop it through the bead first before you cut it. Yeah. If you can get it back down through all of the beads, great. But I say, as long as you've knotted it a few times around your jump ring, and then just put it through that first little bead, that should hold it in place. Cool. And then that just hides everything and hides all your workings. Hides all your thread. Yeah. Excellent. Thank you very much. So you're going to pop a real close up of that, so you can count the beads if you want to. Yeah. So that you can see exactly. Amazing. Otherwise, I'd just be sat here counting them all out for you. Counting and just still counting and still counting. Text for you, Jill. Afternoon, JM. Jill, your work is stunning. I love your designs. Thanks for the inspiration. That's from Margot 5. Nice to see. Oh, nice to see me. Oh, lovely to see you. Nice to see you too. That was great. Thank you very much. So I don't think I would have ever thought to do slightly bigger, bolder statement designs with your little beads. With your little beads. Yeah, that's great. Let's just have a look. We are going to have a look at. Shall I grab these? Yes, we're going to just have a quick squiz at these because you're going to do a little masterclass for us. And I've noticed your necklace that you're wearing now. Is that the same? Yep, same stitch. Same stitch as that. Cool. So you're going to show us how to create some of these spirals. That's very cool. Are you going to show us some different techniques today? Yeah, I'll do the Cellini spiral because everyone likes that one. We'll just do the simple spiral, which is the green one, and then there's the herringbone spiral as well, which is on one of the little bracelets. So lovely. And can we see your necklace? Amazing. That's super cool. Is that quite heavy with all those beads? It's quite heavy. Is it quite heavy? It's quite heavy, yeah. And how long does that take you to do? It takes a while. Does it? Patience? Yeah, it's a labour of love, the Cellini spiral. Little bit, put it down, come back. Little bit, put it down, come back. It takes hours to do one. That is amazing, though. Totally worth it. Looks incredible. And it's so easy as well. Is it? You just get into a bit of a momentum, a bit of a flow with it. Yeah, it's the same stitch over and over again. So very cool. We'll go through exactly how it works. Excellent. Very exciting. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a quick look at these. I love these beautiful gems. So they are pear-cut gemstones. We have got an amazing Shanghai peridot, which gives us that real intensity of colour, the depth of those greens, really limey colours that you get. We have got serenite, And this is the selenite in the centre, and then I seem to have a blue topaz here, but I think it will be, could be a different gem. Is that right? Kim's just going to check. So definitely showing by peridot, definitely a selenite. They are 10 by 7 in their size. I've got a blue topaz, a mystery stone. Ooh, nice. Mystery stone. Now I love these. These are what you find in your high-end jewellers, aren't they? They're beautiful, they're cut to perfection, they've got every facet that they need and that you would want to see in it. It's got incredible clarity, the light could just bounce around inside those gems and you get to see all that brilliance and sometimes a little bit of added colour to it. So they are pear-cut gemstones. You're getting 3 of them at $24.95. Not there though, come on, it's clearance. Should be at $24.95. $12.95. Practically cutting that in half. $12.95. So 10 by 7 on the pear cut gemstones. These are the sorts of pieces that I think that this is treat yourself day when it's clearance. These are the sorts of pieces that you might look at and go, I don't know, how would I do that? Well, how would I work with that? There are so many different tutorials on the Facebook page at Jewellery Maker, on YouTube. Go grab these and have a little look at them. Or even if you just wanted them as decoration, amazing.
Yeah. Or if you're just a collector.
Just a collector, absolutely. There is Gem Collector, which sells these pieces just on their own. Absolutely. And to get 3 at $12.95, I think even 1 at $12.95 is amazing, especially when you're looking at showing by peridot. You've got a selenite there, which is almost like a sort of golden glow to it. And then you will have your, so you can see there, yeah, that's a different gemstone in there. I've got a blue topaz. That looks like a white topaz, I think, in there. They are beautiful. In those gorgeous collector boxes. Now is the time to treat yourself, because at $12.95, that's for 3. $12.95 for 3. My goodness. Nice. That's good when you get a box. Oh, this is very cool. Right, hang on. So you get all the bits that you need to pop together. Oh, is that what we've got? So we've got just about 50 of these, 49 I think. How cool are they? So it's a birthstone kit. A gold plating over the top of your sterling silver. This is your topaz. This is for November. So that is gorgeous. That gemstone in there is beautiful. So you get your necklace. You get the pendant separate. You get your lobster claw clasp, and you get a jump ring. If you want to use, I mean, that screams to me, put this together and wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you are a jewellery maker and you think that actually to have a chain in my collection, that'd be really handy, and I would like to use these in different ways, oh my goodness, go for it. That's the beauty of this, that you have got those pieces for you to create however you want to. Or maybe you know somebody that is a little bit into jewellery making, has seen your pieces, like to have a go. This is nice and easy. This is a real starter, but what a finish to it. And what a piece that you would have created by not having to do too much to it.
Yeah, then you can go, oh yeah, I made it for you.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So you've got your pendant, lobster claw clasp, jump ring, and your chain, and a nice little gift box as well. Should be at $27.95. Wow, there we go, $14.95. $14.95 for a chain, a pendant, lobster claw clasp, and a jump ring as well, or just $14.95. It's gold plating over the top of your sterling silver, so you've got 2 precious metals right there. It is a birthstone collection, but you might just know someone who likes topaz, so why not? It could just be their favourite gemstone.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for a birthday,
not
does it?
At all, not at all. $14.95 for that. $14.95. That is lovely. Right, so let's pop them back in there. Oh, these are cool. Ooh, nice. How cool are they? This is red jasper and they are carved roses. These are beautiful. They are very cool. That could be a real statement piece. That could be a delicate piece on its own. It's got a nice little, sort of ledge in there, like a little indent that I suppose you could, yes, like groove, thank you, Brad. Groove, that's a much better word. That you could actually put the little tiny gems
yeah, they'd fit nicely. Or if you were going to wire wrap it, that's somewhere where you can sort of hold the wire in place.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
And they're perfect for autumn.
Lovely, and just nice detail to them. And like I say, you could use them for anything. It could be a bracelet, use one as a ring, have them for earrings, have them for charms. They are gorgeous. 310 carats worth of red jasper carved flowers, about 16 mil in their size. Should be at £12.95. Oh, but it's clearance, isn't it? Yeah, almost chopping it in half. £6.95. £6.95. 310 carats worth of red jasper carved flowers, about 16 mil. Pretty sizable. £6.95. They are very cool. How would you use them?
I'd quite like to use them as centre to flowers.
Yep.
So I'd bead round them and have them as a centre, and then I could make petals to go around it.
Very nice. That's a lovely idea. So the actual flower would be the centre of your flower.
Yes.
I like it. I like it. Nice detail to it. So £6.95 for all of that. There is, oh, well, they're flying out, aren't they? We've only got 15 left of those, and make sure you do grab them. £6.95 for the carved red jasper flowers. About 16 mil in their size. Well done if you have grabbed that. I think all of them may have gone. Just double check your baskets. Ooh, nice. Right, these, let me pop them. There we go. Now, this is really easy to work with. You have a gem setting kit. We've got the gems already for you, so you've got the right size, and all you have to do is bend in the prongs to hold them in place. Sterling silver, these are beautiful connectors. They are octagon shaped, and we have got cognac quartz. We don't very often see cognac quartz. You get 2 of them. I'll just pop that a bit lower. There we go. They are gorgeous. So they are connectors, so they've got little loops on either side. And they have your cognac quartz and white topaz, I believe. Yeah, sort of encasing that cognac quartz. Real warmth, real depth of colour to the cognac quartz. But we're talking about sterling silver and a beautiful gemstone, and we've got 2 of them. Should be at £30 on this. And definitely, because it's a massive amount of sterling silver, it's something you would find in the high-end jewellers. But not at that price. £12.95 for taking those 2. £12.95. Treat yourself day. Treat yourself day. It's clearance, it's summer clearance, and at those prices, if these are the sorts of pieces that you already know that you like to use and want to have in your collection, perfect, go grab them because that's a great price, you know that. But if these are the sorts of pieces that you've never really worked with before or have never thought to add to your collection with, now is the time to do it when you're getting such great prices for them. So we've got just £12.95. You are getting 2. You are getting 2. They're sterling silver. They fit in an 8x6 octagon, so you are getting the cognac quartz in there, but you don't necessarily have to keep the cognac quartz in there. It's not set yet. You set them as you want to. And it's £12.95. £12.95. They're gorgeous. Let's pop those there. Oh, cool. Oh, how unusual. Okay, let's show you the ring. So sticking with the gem setting. This is a size 7, sterling silver ring mount. How gorgeous is that? Fits a 7mm gemstone, so a 7mm round gemstone. And with it you are getting a selenite. So that's the ring itself. Very unusual with that the bit that hangs down from it. And I fit the gemstone in. Can I get it on? I don't know. Let's see. All right. I think we've got it. I think we're good. I think we're good. How cute is that with that selenite in there as well? That's so unusual because this bit will move. So that will move and catch the light even more than if it was sort of fixed in place. That is very cute. I like that a lot. So inclusive in that you get your selenite as well. So sterling silver ring, this is a size 7. Size 7, it fits a 7mm round. There is a selenite there, but you don't have to keep that selenite if you don't want to. You can choose whatever gem you want to. Just have a look on the website and see what you can find. Down to $9.95. You wouldn't even get the gemstone for $9.95, so that's incredible. The fact that you get that very unusual sterling silver ring with it as well at just $9.95. Yeah, amazing value for just the selenite alone at $9.95. So if you're a gem collector or want to start being a gem collector, we've had the trilogy that we had earlier. Now we've got the selenite here as well, and just have that ring mount as an extra if you want to. At $9.95 there. Love it. That's gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back now. Nice. They're so unusual. All right, showing you the ring mount again for you. This time with a pear-shaped gemstone. There we go. So this is size 7, sterling silver ring mount. This time it fits a 7x5 pair, and you are getting an Orissa iolite, the only gemstone that I can think of that has that kind of violet colour to it. That is gorgeous. There we go. That's so cool. Oh, it's escaped. There we go. So we have got size 7 sterling silver ring mount. Fits a 7x5 pair, and we are giving you inclusive an Orissa iolite. Amazing clarity to it, beautiful colour. It goes from those sort of violet colours through to those purples and blues. It is stunning. We're at $17.95. $17.95 for a size 7 sterling silver ring mount. But of course it is clearance, isn't it? Whoa, there we go. $9.95 on that one as well. $9.95. So it's size 7. It's sterling silver. It's a very unusual design for it. Not only that, you are getting an Orissa iolite, which is 7x5mm in a pear shape. $9.95. As I said before, I'm not convinced you would get the gem itself at $9.95. So to get all of that is fabulous. Do take advantage of that. These are cool. All right. We have got some very decorative toggle clasps. There we go. Right, I think get 5 of each. Yes. 5 of each design, so I'll just show you the designs themselves. So gold-plated copper spiral and rose gold beaded toggles. How cool are they? So 5 in each design, so you are getting 10 of them. You are getting 10 of them. Obviously, you can use them as toggle clasps. That's an unusual price. £16.11. So that's where we should be, but because it's weird, we're not going to stay there. Can't have that. Just can't have it, Ryan. Can't have it. So 5 each time, so you're getting 10 toggle clasps at $8.95. Nice. $8.95. As I said, you can obviously use them as toggle clasps. That's what they're designed for. But you can break them up and have them maybe as cufflinks, as pendants, as earrings. What else do you think you would use?
But if you are going to make a Cellini spiral, that's a really heavy necklace, so you need a really sturdy clasp to hold it.
Cool, so if you're making statement pieces, this is definitely what you need.
Definitely.
There's no good having a little tiny one.
No, you need something robust.
Right, that's
and
it.
they're nice and fancy as well, so
That's
perfect.
it, yeah, add to it. Yeah, for sure, and especially if you're, with your necklace that you're wearing now, you've got in there greens and golden colours and pinks, so actually either one of these would suit the design that you've made for your necklace there. So yes, nice statement pieces of jewellery are going to need more statement designs, and just like I say, a bit more robust can handle those statement pieces of jewellery. Either use them as toggle clasps, because that's what they're designed to do, or use them as maybe a pendant or cufflinks or whatever you want to do with them. But just know that you're getting 10 at £8.95, so less than £1 per piece. Less than £1 per piece. So let's pop them back in there.
I love that colour.
So do I. That's very cool. That is nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Right, I'm going to take that. I think they played that this morning, so it may have sold out this morning, so apologies for that. Let's grab this. Oh. All right, let's have a look. Oh, this is so cute. There we go, let's have a little look at that. That is very cute, look at that. This is a size 7 sterling silver white enamel coloured ring mount. Now it fits a round gemstone, and we are going to pop in it how cute is that? That goes so nicely with that white enamel, doesn't it, that amethyst? That is so unusual, that's so cute. And again, just need the gem setting kit just to hold that beautiful amethyst in place. It's a massive amount of silver, over 2 grams, I believe. But sterling silver, what a beautiful feminine piece, or a lovely introduction to jewellery.
Definitely. Or, I mean, you could give it as like your bridesmaid gift, something like that, because they're so pretty.
That's it,
so pretty.
Nice birthday gift, Christmas, anything like that. Just a thank you gift would be nice. There you go, wow, £9.95. This is sterling silver. It's a size 7. You've got white enamel around it, which is really showing off that amethyst. That really gives that depth of colour to the amethyst because of the white. And we're throwing in the amethyst as well, all at just £9.95. What you really need to appreciate, I think, is when we're looking at these beautiful gemstones, the price of those is about the price that you're seeing. So to then get the mounts to go with it, nice little added bonus. So £9.95 on that, £9.95. Pop that in there. Ooh. These are cool. Nice cabochon mixes. All right. So we have got your nice cabochons. There we go. Right. Let's wait for the graphics to come up. We'll tell you exactly what we have. Have a look. Oh, there we go. Very cool. That's a nice sort of chocolatey bronze colour. Very vintage.
They go really nicely together, don't they?
Yeah, they do actually. Oh, that could be the centre of your flower. They could be your petals all the way around. So we have got a mocha mega deal. Indeed we have. We've got chocolate shell pearl round cabochons. They're about 30ml. You get 3 of those. And then you get your light coffee frosted shell pearls. You're getting 5 of those. They are half drilled as well at the back, which makes them nice and easy to work with. If you wanted to just pop a little bit of wire in there, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but you could glue a little bit of wire in there. That gives you stability, and then you can wrap them. If you're not too confident with wrapping, that's a brilliant way to give you a little bit of extra stability to it.
Definitely.
That's very cool. So, whoop, there they go. You could pop them, you could soutache around them perhaps, or
Yeah.
and that's again with your gorgeous little seed beads. You could use those. Maybe put them on some fabric and sew those in.
Yeah, I mean, that collar we had earlier on.
Yeah.
I would get my ultra suede on that, glue those on, and then bead round.
Nice, very nice. $9.95. You are getting 8 of them all together. So 5 of the 20mm and 3 of the 30mm. Gorgeous chocolate colours and that light coffee, almost sort of verging on the silver, at just $9.95 for 8 beautiful cabochons. I've seen quite a lot of designers work with these, and like you say, you can glue them on, you can work around them if you want with your seed beads or anything that you want to use, really. But definitely a way to try at just $9.95. $9.95, good stuff. Let me just pop those away. Ooh. All right. Oh, wow. Woo-hoo. They are very cool colours. Look at that ribbon, that's amazing. Wow. Nice. That is very cool. I'm going to show you what just one of them looks like. Look at that. That is so cool.
That's just Halloween, isn't it?
That is. Oh, throw in a bit of that. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. So we've got purple, orange and green. They are fancy Zari ribbon. The width is about 12mm. Like you can see there, you're getting 3 different colours. So purple, orange and green. Wow. They are very cool. Very cool colours. Right, where's the end of this one? There it is.
Should I find that one?
Yeah, thank you. I can just have a look at what they look like. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, look at them. They're amazing. Should be at $7.95. Should be at $7.95. $2.95. That is for 3 rolls, 3 different colours. Great to work with, lovely to do some wrapping. So if you've got that structure, like the necklace that we had, sort of a talk style, larger necklace, or if you've got some cuffs, these are great to just sort of wrap round, give a bit of glitz and glamour to it. If you have a look online, if you put into a search engine sort of woven material jewellery, so much comes up. And this is just perfect for it. You can create designs, create patterns, just have a real play with it. And I think at $2.95, if you've never used anything like this before, now is the time to do it.
Yeah, I get it. Have a play.
Yeah, absolutely. You could decorate cuffs on clothes or sleeves.
Little choker. That's all in at the moment, isn't it?
Very cool. Yes, very nice. At $2.95, good stuff. Let's pop them back in there. We are rattling through these. Here we go. Ooh, these are cool. Right. I'll show you the box. So much in there. Look at all of that in there. Wow. So we have got silver, antique bronze and gold plated base metal findings kit. There are 80 pieces in there. I'm just going to have a little rattle through what we've got. So we've got heart-shaped stamping blank. We have got copper bead spacers, jump rings, chain, couple of different styles of chain, heart-shaped stamping blank, spacers. Yep, there we go, cool. So that's all in those colours. So these are your blanks, just so that you can see. Oh, there you go, you've got the whole lot up there. So they're your blanks, they're cool. Get those in all 3 colours. Then you've got some spacers. There we go. There your spacers. You've got jump rings, chain. You get the storage box to go with it as well. Should be at £40. In the gold, the antique bronze and the silver plating. Wow, wow, from £40 to 15. There you go. So from £40 to $14.95. You're getting about 80 pieces in there. From your stamping blanks to your bead spacers, open jump rings, chain, ball chain as well in those 3 different sizes, and all at just $14.95. Now, findings and chain and spacers are a must, whatever it is that you're creating and whatever your style of design is.
Definitely, and you need to have a good stash as well.
Yeah.
Just so you've got that perfect clasp in there for when you need it.
Absolutely, and definitely at $14.95, now is the time to add these sort of necessities to your collection. Right, let's pop that down there. I love that you get the box as well. All right, let's have a little look at what we've got here. So again, we've got a kit ready to be made up in a gorgeous little box. So you get the lobster claw clasp, you get jump rings, you get chain, but this is your focal point. There you go, there's your actual focal point. There you go. Oh, how gorgeous is that? So we've got sterling silver necklace, purple amethyst, brilliant round in there, 4mm in its size. You get the chain as well. There's 5 pieces all together. You've got 2 jump rings, lobster claw clasp, you've got the chain, and you've got the pendant to go with it. Love it. Super easy to make, and what a final finish. If you sell jewellery, I would imagine that you need a little bit of an extra. You've only got so much to make. It can't all be time consuming, it can't all be intricate. You need to build up that collection fairly quickly.
Yeah, definitely.
And these are a great way to do that. Or if you're maybe thinking of a gift for somebody, this is perfect, because we ship it £20, which is already great for a necklace and a gemstone. But £8.95 for a sterling silver necklace, pendant, everything that goes with it, plus that gemstone as well. That is a must, even if you're not quite sure who that might go to. At £8.95, just put it in your sort of
gift
present
drawer.
stash. Yes, gift drawer. That's it. £8.95 on that. £8.95. Well done. Amazing. Right, let's put that back in there. Get a nice little gift box as well. So it's all done for you, really. Just got to put a bow on it. Lovely. All right, let's have a look at this. We have got sterling silver wire. And I love, it's got that sort of deeper colour to it. And there we go. We have got an entire meter's worth of sterling silver, half round wire as well, which you don't see very often. So that makes it flat on one edge with the round on the other, which is great for working with because you've got, it will just lie flat for you. An entire meter's worth, sterling silver half round wire with black rhodium. What? Over the top? Wow. £12.95 is not, it's got black rhodium over the top. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's sterling silver wire. That's an entire meter's worth of sterling silver wire. That half round, which you could create really beautiful, intricate designs with. And it's got black rhodium over the top of it. And it's at £5.95. This is crazy. I love that black rhodium look to it. It's got a real luster, beautiful depth to it. Very unusual, but you know you're getting a precious, precious metal. This is £5.95. It is in. It's obviously all bound, but you've got an entire meter's worth. Yeah, you know this is a great deal. So many people multi-buying. This is £5.95. It's sterling silver. That is a precious metal. I love that half round look because if you twist that, it gives it a very unusual look to it. So malleable, so easy to work with. It's got black rhodium over the top of it. Incredible. Entire meter's worth. Well done. We are going to leave that there, but keep checking those baskets out. There is still about 30 left of those, so keep checking it out. In a moment we're going to go for a break, but I need to show you what you're coming back 2. I believe this is in clearance. This is so wrong. This is so wrong.
I keep missing out on those.
You're going to miss out again. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. One of the most desired gemstones. One of your top 5 precious gemstones. That's right, we're talking about diamonds. Diamonds in a clearance. Stunning blue diamonds. Cannot believe that this is going into a clearance. This is coming up after the break, so please don't go anywhere because we're doing clearance and it's going to be sort of star buy, so don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back. We are doing clearance. It is a star buy. If you're with us just before the break, you already know what's coming up. I can't quite believe that we have got diamonds in a clearance. Yep, diamonds in a clearance. 4 carats worth of one of, if not the most desired gemstone on the planet. 5 gemstones been deemed the most precious out of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered. We have one of them here, and for some reason it's in a clearance. Not even sure why, because it's such a desired gemstone in such high demand. It doesn't need to be in a clearance, but it is here nonetheless. It is stunning. The way the light catches this beautiful gemstone, it sparkles, it shimmers, it is incredible. We're looking at 4 carats worth of blue diamond. We are really limited in these, as I'm sure you can imagine. They are faceted rondelles And you have got a 9 centimetre strand. Look at that sparkle. Wow. What a tough gemstone. If you're using this in any kind of jewellery, know that it's a gemstone that will last and last and last. Its beauty overpowers anything. That is why it's so desired. That's why people want it so much. And we've got it here. And it's in clearance. Not only is it in clearance, it's in a start buy clearance. 4 carats worth of blue diamond. One of your most sought after, desired gemstone. Oh my goodness. That is what it's going to look like in daylight. If you are wearing that out in the sunshine, my word. Imagine making pieces out of diamonds.
Blue ones as well.
Oh my goodness, it is amazing. These should not be here. They should definitely not be here, but they are. If this is something that you've always wanted and never been quite able to pop in your collection, now is the time. Aren't they glorious? 4 carats worth of blue diamonds. Sparkle, beauty, glitz, glamour. That just looks phenomenal. Let's do something ridiculous, says Kim. Right, we're at £180. There's lots of people waiting to see what ridiculous thing you're going to do. Oh. That's a £70 saving. £70 back in your pocket. £70 saving. This is amazing. We have got beautiful diamonds. These are 4 carats worth of blue diamonds. Now is the time to grab there are so many people with it in your baskets. You have to check this out. We've got 9 left. We've got 9 left. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but I tell you, when you get these at home, you're not going to need them. £70 saving. £70 back in your pocket. 4 carats worth of one of the most desired gemstones, and I can see just from my screen here how desired this is. So many people want this. There is 2 left. 1 left. Blue diamonds could be yours to work with, to create with, make amazing designs with. Look at that. That's how it's going to look in the daylight. Congratulations. Amazing. Beautiful blue diamonds. As if blue diamonds was in clearance. As if. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. Congratulations to every single one of you who managed to grab that. Well done. You've got to be quick off the mark here, haven't you? Really have. Now, we have got Astroflight. There we go. That doesn't want to stay up. This is a gemstone I've never seen. Look at that. I have never seen before. It's unusual. It's stunning. And like I said, it's very limited in its availability, kind of proving that I've never seen it before. Kim's only seen it once. But because of that, it can really command quite high value. We've got this unusual gemstone, almost got that druzy effect to it here. Yep, summer clearance day. What more crazy stuff can Kim do? Let's find out. We will see that in about 25 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. An essential to have in your kit. All right, we have got our double-sided texture hammer. Dimples on one side, narrow stripes on the other. There you go. So you're kind of looking, really, at 2 hammers in one. I'm just going to flip that over. There you go. So if you do work with metal sheets, obviously you can texture it. If you're working with wire, just gives it a slightly unusual look. Obviously it's great to hard work your wire anyway, but imagine doing that with a slightly different edge to it, so it's got a slightly different look to it. But almost 2 hammers in one. We don't normally see just a hammer on its own. Quite often it comes as a set, so quite nice that if you have got a hammer already but you've got different textures on it, add to your collection. Double-sided texture hammer, dimples on one side and narrow straps on the other. So there's your stripes. If I just flip that over, there's your dimples on the other side. There you go. So hammer, excellent for work hardening wire, giving it that texture, especially if you're using sort of metal sheets. £2.95. There you go, £2.95. If you don't have one of these, that's the sort of price just to add it into your collection. You only pay it's got a bit of weight to it. Quite often you'll pay posting due to weight, not just at £2.95. So if you are adding and your basket's already open, like add it in, because then you can have a try with it, see what sort of patterns you can create with it. It just gives a different look. It's very unusual, and you dictate where that pattern goes, which is very cool. I like it. £2.95. £2.95. Let's pop that in there. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's have a look. We've got 3 strands of this. That's very cool. Now we've got braided nylon cord. 3 strips. Triple trouble. Oh yeah. 8 centimetres worth of blue and white braided nylon cord. It's about 8mm in its size. That's so pretty. That's really, really lovely. Actually, I'm just going to show you what that would look like. You could do 3, or you could do just 1. That's very cool. How would you work with this? Joe, if you had this, how would you work with this?
Well, I've never worked with anything like that before, but looking at it, I kind of want to make a butterfly just because of the shimmery colours.
Oh, nice, yeah.
No idea how I'd do that, but that's what I'd want to do.
Yeah. Well, we had the wire earlier, didn't we? We had the 1.5mm. If you're working with sort of structure, you could weave that into the braid and make that as your structure.
Yeah. I mean, I like how you just had the 3 strands on your wrist as well. That looked really nice as well. Choker, just a simple choker.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Very cool, very cool. Maybe you could add it as a handbag strap. Or
or a belt.
Belt, yeah, belt would be cool. Yeah, nice sort of maxi dress or something. Oh, there you go, £2.45 for 3. There you go, £2.45, less than £1 per strand. So 80 centimetres in all, about 8mm in its width. You are getting 3 of them, so just £2.45. Blue and white braided nylon cord. I quite like it as sort of trimming, maybe. So if you had it like round t-shirt or
straps on the top.
Straps on the top be quite cool. Yeah, just a sort of an extra sort of decorative look, really. Yeah, it's cool. I like that. £2.45. Let's pop that back in there. Oh, I love these. Right. Now, I went into quite a well-known department store, and they had jumpers with lace kind of just sporadic round the jumper. So they had sort of one on a sleeve, one down here, one round the back, and it just really gave the jumper just a little bit more of an edge. But it made it quite expensive. But easy just to grab yourself or clothes you've already got and just sew in this beautiful lace. Now, because of the way that it's designed, you can cut the lace up. Doesn't necessarily have to stay in the shape that they are. That's almost like a bib style. Same with that one, actually. I've seen Gemma Crow create very cool necklaces out of these. You can add them to handbags, to clothes. You can even add them onto sort of candle holders, anything like that. But they are just beautiful. And even sort of department stores, high-end fashion, are using this kind of design. Maybe get a shirt and you could have this drop down the front. There's just so much you can do with them. Should be at $12.95. Should be at $12.95. Experiment with them because there's lots and lots you can do. We're going to $5.95. $5.95. Yeah, I've seen Gemma Crow make a necklace. I think somebody else make a cuff out of them. But you can decorate your clothes, accessorize with them, make candle holders out of them, anything that you like. But they really are something to sort of be a little bit imaginative with and really go for it. You're getting 3 pieces in there. That's your black. And now we've got, oh, these are gorgeous. Got some white as well. Oh, look. That's so cool. So it's just beautiful. You could decorate the collar of a dress or a top with it. It's just easy just to sew in. And that's literally all they've done. It's just kind of almost sort of just sewn around the edges, almost tacked it on. And that's it. That's all you need to do. We're taking that to $4.95. Look how beautiful it is. Yeah, it's stunning. Really stunning. And like I said, you can cut it up. So that major one in the centre, you could have that kind of almost leaf effect down the bottom as one. You could have that flower as another if you wanted to. If you wanted to make a sort of statement necklace and take the drape down the centre off, that's easy to do. Those two sort of mirror each other on either side of sort of the leaf section. They could be for cuffs or sleeves. Whatever it is that you want to do with it, you can cut them up, use them as they are, but be very imaginative with them because they are very popular. They're definitely out there on the high street, and they are just $4.95 for the white ones. It's just very cool, but you can add made like real sort of structured wire and make it into a cuff or necklace or anything. It's just great. All right, moving on to some more wire for you. Sticking with that black rhodium. If you managed to get the one before, oh, you've got to get this one now. So the last one was 0.6, this is 1 mil. An entire meter's worth again. This is sterling silver, half round wire. Black rhodium, as if it's black rhodium over the top of it, giving it a very unusual look, great shimmer, great depth of colour to it. Oh, at $7.95, behave yourself, Kimberly. An entire meter's worth of sterling silver wire. So you've got that really precious metal to start with, very malleable, very easy to work with, high-end designs that you're going to create with this. And we've taken it to $7.95. This is sterling silver wire. So it's just great. So you've got sterling silver. You've got the unusual look of it being half round. So it takes the round wire and sort of cuts it in half. So you've got a flat edge and then a round edge to it. We've added black rhodium to it, and this is a 1 mil. So this has got great structure to it. Very easy to work with sterling silver wire. So malleable. It almost sort of melts once it's warm. Very easy to work with. It's got this really unusual sort of shimmery black glitter effect to it from the rhodium, and it is $7.95. We've had so many sterling silver pieces, I cannot believe now we've got sterling silver wire as well. An entire meter's worth of sterling silver wire, black rhodium over the top, and this is a 1 mil gauge. So that's $7.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Lots and lots of you are, so well done. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, right. You're getting 5 of these. Oh, love them. Look how cute they are. They are super cute. So we've got picture jasper, And they've been made into buttons for you. They're 12mm in the size and you're getting 5 pieces. Obviously, probably adding them into jewellery is the first thought, but for me, I'd want to be adding them to shirts or maybe hats, maybe would be quite cool. Cufflinks would be very sort of unusual because they would be button on button, but you would have the cufflink look in between. Just very cool, very easy to work with. The design's already done for you, so use them as buttons. They're genuine gemstones. Oh, and they're $3.95. I'm sure you can get plastic buttons for that price.
No, buttons are expensive.
They are. $3.95. You get 5 of them. They are genuine gemstones. They're 12mm in their size, and that hard work, that button bit is already done for you. Be quite nice for like a scarf or something if you wanted to have a little loop and then a button, because you know scarves go flying everywhere, like the big sort of drape scarves. You could have those with a sort of a loop so they'd stay on, or on a little hat, be quite cute, or round sleeves
just
or down
embellishing
shoulders.
anything.
Absolutely.
Even if you just got yourself a plain top, you can just stick some buttons on it.
Yeah.
Or if you've bought like a cheap cardigan, just change the buttons on it. It makes it look so much more expensive.
It does, makes all the difference, doesn't it? All the difference. $3.95. There we go. Right, let's pop those back in there. Whoa. That is very cool. That is like... Kim, I'm going to say that is sterling silver because that just melts. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's your flat wire sterling silver. Gauge is 1mm. How many do you say you've got of these? Just 33. Right. And as well as the other sterling silver wire is gone, if you want this, be quick. This is very unusual, this wire. Black rhodium again. Beautiful depth of colour. Very unusual look to it. Still got that glitz, that glam. Wow. There we go, $11.95, $11.95. So black rhodium, brilliant. Sterling silver, you've got your flat wire. That's unusual in itself, isn't it? We've gone to $11.95. You're getting an entire meter's worth. An entire meter's worth. 5mm with a 0.3 gauge on it. Just $11.95. I'm just going to show you how easily, look at that, just bends out. That is incredible. There you go. $11.95. I don't need tools for that at all. That just is so easy in my hands. Black rhodium, been loving that so far today. We had the 0.6 gauge, the 1mm gauge, and now we've got your flat wire. Each and every single one of those was an entire meter's worth. I don't think I've seen wire like this before. So if you've managed to get any of the others, definitely add this to your collection. Or if you're just looking for something a little bit unusual to work with, we are still talking about sterling silver. It is a precious, precious metal. And we've got that black rhodium over the top, amazing. And the fact that it's flat wire is incredible. This is $11.95. $11.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. I'm going to pop that out of the way. Oh, nice. Let's have a look at your pyrite. Back to gemstones for you. $150 carats worth of pyrite. They are plain drops, 9 by 6mm. Got that obviously golden look to them. Fool's gold, as they called it. Looks fab. Brilliant that it's got that sort of metallic look to it. Not only does it kind of catch the light very nicely, but will go with absolutely anything. All those sort of metallics tend to fit very nicely with any kind of gemstone that you want to put them with. 150 carats worth of pyrite. Loads of it there still. 9 by 6mm on the drops. Let's see what we got. Oh, there you go. £2.95. 150 carats worth of pyrite. They're plain drops. 9 by 6. Easy to work with. They sort of fit together very nicely if you want to have them like this, or look great for sort of cascading drops for earrings.
Yeah, I love pyrite. It goes with lots of different gemstones as well, just because of, I mean, yes, it's a gold colour, but it's not a bright colour. So if you've got some really bright gemstones, that can help to tone them down as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's just see, because we had, just going to grab some bright colours here. See, they look fab. Yeah, nice and bright. They look great. So but £2.95. £2.95. Ah, yes. Summer. Just screams summer, doesn't it? This is beachwear for sure. I love it. What fun. And obviously summer holidays probably have just kicked in, just started. What can you do to help entertain your children? Get them to make their own jewellery with pieces like this. They'll love it. It's fun, it's vibrant, it's kid-friendly, but it's great for adults as well. Like, I think it looks great if you put it with a darker gemstone. Just gives it, suddenly goes, oh, hello, sophistication, actually. So very versatile, lots of fun for everyone to work with. 14 by 12 mil. Yeah, keep your kids entertained by getting them to make their own jewellery using genuine gemstones. Actually, what fun. Great, nice, fun, vibrant colours. They can make their own, they can be creative. And it's something that you can all do together.
Yeah, my nephew loves beading with me.
That's so fun.
He's only 4.
Oh, bless him. Oh, bless him.
We've been doing it for a few years, actually. He's really good with a needle.
Oh, that's so cute. There you
Gets
go.
the little seed beads out and everything now.
There you go.
He's going to be a pro.
He'll be your assistant in no time. So we've got orange shell flat cones. They are 14 by 12 mil. We're going to take these all the way down. £1.95. £1.95. Yeah, I think if I had kids that needed entertaining over the summer holidays, that would be my go-to. Oh, but like I said, you pop them with lava kite, all of a sudden you've got a very sophisticated looking gemstone. Nice bright colours, nice popper colour with a little black dress, look great. Yep. Very versatile, nice and fun. Oh, but let's look at it. It's £1.95. Can you even get a coffee for that? No, don't think you can. Don't think you can. £1.95, and that well done if you've grabbed those. Cute. There we go. Daffodil, black, and then a mixture of the two. 120 metres worth of your daffodil black and black mix. They are coloured Zari braided threads. You're getting 3 reels there. That's a nice idea, Kim. I like that. It's just saying for sort of decorating Christmas presents or sort of things like that. That's a good idea.
You could plait them as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just to make it a bit thicker.
Yeah, that's it. I think you could do kumihimo, macrame. It's all actually, if I can find an end. There are lots of threads within. There we go. Ooh, there you are. There's lots of threads within one. So actually, if you wanted to pull it apart a little bit and use it more for threading or beading, you could quite easily do that.
Or if you've got some of the gemstones or even some of the metal beads with the larger holes in them, you can throw them straight on there.
Yeah, nice. As I said, I did have a look at, it's £2.45. 120, you wouldn't get that for like the ribbon that you get. You were saying about Christmas and wrapping presents and things, you wouldn't even get that for that sort of price for 120 metres worth of ribbon. So that's fab. But yeah, I was saying I'd seen lots of woven jewellery and it just looks great. You've just got to get that structure and then weave it round and create your own designs, your own patterns. It's very cool.
Your friendship bracelets as well.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, or your macrame and things like that. £2.45. £2.45. Nice. Sticking with the same theme. Different colours. Oh, that's cool. That's almost got like a pearlescence to it. You can see it. You can see a little bit when you roll it. I think you've got pinks and greens coming off it. It's very cool. So you've got royal blue and mystic white, and then a mixture of the two. We've got the 3 different colours, 120 metres worth again for that. We should be at £6.95. They're nice and bright, aren't they? I love that. That's got almost like a purple hint to it. Very nautical, Kim. Yes, very nautical. There you go, £2.45 again. £2.45. Going to do any kind of weaving, any macrame, anything like that. Like you say, friendship bracelets, very cool, especially when they catch the light so nicely like that, nice and bright. They were all the rage when I was at school, all those friendship bracelets.
Yeah, I used to make loads of them.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. And it's, I guess it's kind of a very basic version of all the different weaving techniques that you can do. Yeah, great. £2.45. Again, great for the kids if they want to have something to do over summer holidays. So £2.45, 120 metres worth at just £2.45. Oh yeah. There we go. All right. Oh, the time has come. We've been having a little look at it all afternoon, but now the time has come to our Ask for a Light. One to own, indeed. I have never seen this gemstone before in my life. Kim says she's seen it once. Have you ever seen it before?
I think I've seen it once.
Maybe once. Ryan? Never seen it? Never seen it, Toby? Never seen it. So it is, for all these people that are around gemstones all the time, this is one that very, very rarely pops up. We've got your Astrolite Druzy, and we've got it in a cabochon. Just have a good look at this. This is absolutely stunning. I can't believe it's here on a clearance weekend. That's just ridiculous, for starters. 20 carats worth. We're guaranteeing 20 carats worth. And it will come, basically, we say to you that it will be in a different, it will be whatever shape that it comes in, because we want to get the most amount of beauty out of it. There's no point in going, all of them will be this shape and cutting off the beauty that will be over here. So we want to make sure that you get the most beautiful stone. I think the one on the website is a rectangle. Here we've got an oval, but knowing that you'll get the most beauty out of that particular gemstone. So it's Astrolite. Its crystal habit actually gives it its beautiful, unusual gemstone its name. It's derived from the Greek word which means star, because that's the sort of look that you get inside. That's that crystal habit that gives it that almost star look. How gorgeous that is, that star look. And it's always interwoven with star shapes within it. As I said before, this is an incredibly rare gemstone that shows many rich colours, from sort of chocolates to golden colours. And we've got sort of whites and those flecks of those golden colours coming through. As I said, it's got really limited availability, and all that can do is command a high value. So because it's the rarer the gemstone is, the higher the demand for it, the more people can charge for it. And that's pretty much how it works. This gemstone was first discovered in 1854, but not really brought to the forefront until 1956, which was over 100 years later. So actually it's fairly new, this gemstone, but there's so little of it that it can command quite a high price, but it is absolutely stunning. 20 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone, gorgeous druzy, so much sparkle, so much luster. There is so much that you could do with this. Look at that. How unusual. And the fact that its name is derived from the Greek word meaning star, just know that you'll get all that wonderful shimmer and glitter in that sort of star design within it. This is amazing. 20 carats worth. There's only 100, there's loads gone already. Oh, behave. $14.95. $14.95 for a gemstone we don't ever see. And actually, that's because it's very difficult to get hold of. That commands a very high price, and we've taken it to $14.95. Why? Well, I don't really know. Well, because we can. That's quite quite right, because we can. For $14.95. They're saying in there, we just clear as don't do it live. There you go, $14.95. We've taken it to a clearance price. I'm not quite sure why, but why not? 20 carats worth of it. Definitely one to own. Jill, if you were given this, what would you do with it?
We would have to make a statement pendant with it.
Yeah.
I would bead round it to create a bezel and maybe put some of the lava kite or something with it as well.
Nice.
Just to sort of bulk out the pendant and obviously add more sparkle to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep it almost in the same kind of theme to it. You've got the glitter, it's because of the way the light catches it. Yeah, that would be lovely. So you would create your bezel through beads?
Yes.
Nice. So, because actually, some people might be a bit nervous about using a cabochon, but there are so many different techniques that you can do to help that stay in place.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can wire wrap it. I would just go straight for the beads and you'd create a bezel both sides.
Yeah.
If you don't feel confident doing that, glue it onto some beading foundation and then just bead round it.
Absolutely.
That's, you know, that's a great technique.
Nice, easy way to do it, and knowing that because you've got really red gemstone, you don't want to ever feel that you'll lose it.
Yeah, use some of the 6000, it's not going to fall off.
Yeah, that's it, that's great. Really give that beautiful finish. We're at $14.95. 20 carats worth of your Astrolite druzy, and you'll get the most beautiful shape because they're going to create and capture all that beauty on the inside. $14.95. All right, let's pop that over there. Do keep checking out your baskets. We can come back to that later if you would like to have another look at it. But keep checking your baskets out. Lots and lots of you there. Well done. In fact, lots of you multi-buying on that as well. So fabulous. Oh. This is 9 carat gold. There we go. We've got 4-row spacer. How very cool is that? We don't really see 9 carat gold very often. That's amazing. So 9 carat gold, this is a 4-row spacer. These are brilliant, actually, if you're making multi-chained pieces or having extra lengths, because that really does allow them to stay separate and really enjoy the beauty so they don't get all caught up all together.
You've got to use it with pearls, don't you?
Yeah, nice.
4 strands of pearls.
4 strands of pearls, very nice. And you want to actually make sure, yeah, that you can see every single one of those pearls. That's incredible. 17 by 19 mil. And actually, quite nice just to go, you could have just one on one side and then all have them come together to one. That'd be quite nice. $12.95. This is 9 carat gold, 9 carat gold spacer, and it's just at $12.95. It's not all that often we see 9 carat gold. We might see gold plating over sterling silver, but we certainly don't always see 9 carat gold, and that's what we've got here for you. So $12.95, take advantage of that. Some people's preference is the gold, and if you can get 9 carat, why not? Why not? I think that sounds a lovely idea to have one of these on one side, 4 strands of your pearls all collected to one, or maybe get 2 so you keep them completely separate and then just have one, just chain or whatever at the back holding it all together.
You could have 4 different colours of pearls.
Nice. Yes, 4 different colours of pearls would be lovely. All right, let me pop that there. Let's pop that there. Let's go for coming back to your genuine gemstones. There we go. So we've got gorgeous sodalite. 10 carats worth of sodalite, faceted rounds, 3 mil in their size. Going very nicely with all the collections that we've had. And don't forget, coming up not too far away, we're going to go to Jill and have a little bit of a masterclass on how to do all these beautiful spirals, twists and turns with these kind of size beads. So that's good to bear in mind. So actually you will have the ability and the knowledge and the technique to be able to work with these. So we've got sodalite faceted rounds, 3 mil in their size, taking it just to $2.95. I remember a time we weren't allowed to go lower than $6.95. It's all out the window. All out the window. £2.95, 10 carats worth of sodalite. Faceted rounds are about 3mm in their size, and they are just £2.95. £2.95 for those. And like I said, we're going to go to Jill shortly and work out and find out how to use these and what gorgeous techniques we can do with that. There we go, that is just £2.95. 3mm, they're faceted as well. There you go, they're fab, love them. Right, let's pop them in there. Let's go. Wow, yes. Big, bright, bold, I love it. Fabulous stuff. So we've got pyrite, we've got pink coated pyrite. They are faceted, but because they are pyrite, they catch the light beautifully. Got that real sparkle, that real shine, and we've still got that beautiful pink colour. £112 carats worth of pink colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted drops, 8x6 to 14x6 on a 14cm strand. Nice, big, bright, bold colours, but pop them with a slightly darker gem and you get back the sophistication. I love it. All right, so 112 carats worth of pink colour-coated pyrite. Taking them down to just £5.95, just £5.95. Definitely time to try and stash up, create these beautiful designs. And if you're not really wanting to go big and bold, you could just use one, couldn't you? Just a little hint of colour.
Yeah, or you could put the pyrite with them, the normal colour pyrite.
Yeah.
That would go tone it down.
Tone it right down for you, yeah, absolutely. If you put sort of a chocolate brown gemstone with it, that really does pull it right back, gives it warmth, so it's sort of being so sort of bright and in sort of bold colours, pulls it right back for you. Just £5.95, 112 carats worth of your pink colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted drops, 8x6 to 14x6 on a 14cm strand, £5.95. All right. Is it these ones? Yeah, these are cute. All right, so we're very limited on these, just to let you know. All right, so we have got 10 pieces, I think. Yes, 10. So double trouble. So normally we're going to get 5, but we've got 10 because we've put 2 packs together for you. They're 12x8 and they are half drilled drops. These are brilliant. So actually, if I just turn that around, there you can see the drill hole there, but nothing on the other side. There you go. So half drilled drop. Lovely pink colour, love that. So pink shell, pearl, half drilled drops. If you manage to get any of the findings that we had earlier that would suit a half drilled gemstone, that would be great. Or just use it with a bit of wire and create your own. Just gives it a very nice finish at the £5.95. There you go. Gives it a really nice finish at the end, a very smooth finish. There's no head pin sticking out, there's no wire, no nothing, just a nice smooth finish to it. Lovely with the drops. Jill, what would you do with these if you were given all of these beautiful pink drops?
Ooh, we'll definitely make some earrings, definitely. I mean, if you're selling your jewellery, that's a nice, easy money maker. I probably want to make a whole suite, so your earrings, a nice simple pendant, bracelet, just with a few little drops on there.
Nice.
With some sterling silver.
Yeah, nice and easy to work with.
Yeah.
And again, would you do the same thing? Just a little bit of glue, make sure it's dried inside, and then work with it.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. There you go. £5.95. Well done if you have managed to get them. We didn't have too many, so make sure you check your baskets out. I can see a few of you with it in your baskets. Oh, I think these are such a fab gift for somebody. So, you know someone who knows you make jewellery, loves the fact that you make your own jewellery, thinks, might like to have a bit of a try of that, that'd be quite nice. But actually it's a little bit daunting when you don't really know too many techniques, don't really know how it works. How perfect is this little gift box? So we have got in here a beaded bangle. Within this you get 2 little bangles, wire, and you get your round beads there, and all the instructions. All they need then is a couple of tools, and they can create their very own first piece of jewellery. How brilliant is that? It looks fabulous. You're learning a few techniques, and everything that you need is there in that box. What a great little sort of taster. Starter for 10, as my mum would say.
I could do with that.
How great is that, I think? If you are looking to sort of see if you enjoy it, see if you like it, it's not too daunting. You get a great result. You've got all the instructions that you need. Those are the beads. You've got a bit of wire. You've got your 2 bangles there as well. So you put your 2 bangles, your beads go on the inside, and you wire wrap them through. Done. All you need is a couple of tools, and that's it. That's all you need. And I think that's a great little starter gift for somebody who thinks they may really enjoy doing a little bit of jewellery making.
Yeah.
If you sell jewellery, how great to have that on your stall. You could talk someone through how to do it. Have it as a little extra. Look at what you could do. Here's a great way to start.
Yeah.
I
mean, I can't do anything like that, so that'd be perfect if you wanted to just try a different part of jewellery making.
Yeah, new technique.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. See if you enjoy it.
Yeah, perfect.
I just think these are great. I mean, if you want one of these and you just want to use the components, easy to. You get 50 pieces in there. You've got about 50 of these. You've got some wire in there as well, which is 5 metres worth. Gold-plated wire, 0.5 mil, and you get the 2 bangles as well. But for me, that's all. It's $7.95. $7.95. I think these are good for nice little taster gifts, maybe sort of a little thank you, or somewhat like Secret Santa kind of style gifts. It's just brilliant. These are the ones I will be going, right, just have them at home. I'm sure I will know someone that will want to use that or would enjoy doing that, enjoy making their own jewellery. Not too daunting, like it's not going to scare anyone off from really trying how to do it. It's $7.95. All the instructions are there, everything that you need to get yourself started, and it's just $7.95. Easy gift. Or just make it for yourself. Because let's be honest, you've got a gorgeous little bangle there for $7.95. Done. Good stuff. Well done if you have grabbed that. Nice gift for somebody. Let's pop that all on there. Right, where are we going, Kim? Oh, yeah. Gold-plated toggle glass for cord ends. There we go. You know if you need these. Definitely time to stash up, isn't it, when you've got clearance. So in here we have got gold-plated toggle glass with cord ends, 3.2 mil, and you get 3 of them. Fabulous, there you go. So it's toggle glass, but it's for when you're using cords and things like that. Would you use them in your style of jewellery making?
I'll definitely use the bigger ones, the bigger version of that. I mean, this necklace, I've got some really big end caps at the end.
Oh, fab. Actually, maybe we'll have a little,
Let me take it off.
little look at that.
It's just perfect for hiding the ends. If you don't know what to do at the end of a piece,
Yeah.
you can just stick one on the end and it
There you
hides
go.
it all for you.
Hide all the sins. Fab. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's a nightmare ending these spirals. You never know what to do.
Yeah.
So if you can just hide it.
Hide it. There you go,
Perfect.
that's it. You've got
Hide
it there,
it. Yeah.
right there. So actually, for your type of jewellery making, perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. And if you do any kind of weaving, macrame, anything like that, anything with
Kumihimo.
cords, kumihimo, this
Yeah.
is a way to do it as well. Excellent. So stash up with these because you know that you're going to need them at some point. Gold-plated toggle clasp with the cord ends, 3.2 mil. You have got three of them in there. That is low. $1.95. You can't go wrong, Claire. You can't go wrong. You're quite right. You can't go wrong. $1.95. Got it. That's it. Stash up. Multi-buy on those because $1.95. That's because it's a summer clearance weekend. That's it. $1.95 for all of those. Yeah, they're definitely not that price normally. There we go. Ooh. Oh. There we go. So you've got 2 meters worth of hot pink snow yarn ribbon, 60mm in its width. I mean, obviously you can make jewellery and things like that out of it, but great for wrapping gifts.
Definitely.
That's perfect.
And stuff like that is so expensive to buy.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. And I think if you're looking at this now and we're going, oh, actually, it's in clearance, just go for it.
Yeah.
Go grab it. And if you might want to make a little bit of jewellery out of it as well, why not?
Definitely.
Create your own structure, wrap it in this. Very cool. Real statement piece. So 2 meters worth of your hot pink snow yarn. 60mm in its width. Let's see what we're going to. £2.50.
Make
£2
some lovely big bows for your hair.
Really nice bows for your hair. Yes, I love it. In fact, let's have a little look. Hold on. Yeah. And you could put a bit of wire in there to get a bit of substance, couldn't you? That's cute. Actually, you could accessorise quite nicely with that, couldn't you? On edges of dresses, perhaps, or on hats, or anything like that. If you want to make, you could make lovely flowers out of it. Anything that needs to have sort of a petal style or finish to it. Nice.
Yeah, make lovely fascinators out of it,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Really nice. Yeah, so there you go. £2.50. Why not? Get it home, give it a try. There we go. Let's pop that in there. There we go. There we go, line them out of the way so you can see. So we've got rose gold copper textured fancy heart charms, 52 by 25mm with an 11mm jump ring on there, and you're getting 10 pieces. If you manage to get the hammer, just show you the other side because that is plain on the other side. There you go, so you could do a bit of texturing on that side if you wanted to. I mean, these make nice sort of statement pendants if you wanted to, but I would go more for maybe bag charms, which are very popular.
Key rings?
Key rings, yeah, nice for key rings, yeah, good idea. What else could you use them for?
Really big statement earrings.
Yes, actually, because they're not that weighty actually, so it wouldn't be too bad in your ears for sure, because actually you have to be a bit careful, I suppose, when you do big statement earrings.
You don't want to get them caught, do you?
No, that's it, or too heavy. But actually, these are not too heavy at all. So that's a really good idea. Yeah, I quite like that. Key rings and bag charms for me, though. I think that's the way I would go with those. Rose gold copper textured fancy heart charms should be about £13, but they're only £6.95. Lovely. There we go. So 10 pieces at just £6.95. All those sorts of popular fads that go through schools and things like that, that's perfect for it, isn't it? Bag charms or key rings are always popular, and at £6.95 that is for 10 pieces. £6.95 for 10. So good work, well done if you managed to grab those. Lots you could do with them. Let's pop them in there. All right. Ah, these are cool. Nice colour to these. Very nice indeed. Loving that purple. I'm loving all the detail that you're getting in there as well. So we've got purple howlite, puffy rectangles, 10 by 8mm. For me, it's all about that colour. It's nice and bright. You could mix it with other really bright gemstones. If you want to mix it with a darker gemstone, again, gives it an air of sophistication. Or maybe nice vibrant pink. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I like it. It's got a real nice pop of colour to it. It's nice and bright, but it's not too overpowering. Nice for gents' cufflinks, perhaps, actually, this kind of colour, with that style, especially the style of the way they've been cut.
Yeah. They look like sweets.
They do look a bit like sweets, yeah. So you got 130 carats worth of purple howlite, puffy rectangles. Oh, they're £3.50. Can't go wrong. Like I said right at the beginning of the show, this is certainly a way to build up your stash with these pieces. We're doing some quite high-end pieces as well, which means that normally perhaps if you wouldn't sort of want to go to those higher end pieces, now is the time where you can treat yourself because we're going to great clearance prices. If you wanted to really build up your stash when it's things like £3.50, that's definitely a way to do it, isn't it? For sure.
Definitely. And it's great for the kids as well.
Yeah.
Over the summer.
Yeah, absolutely. These will make really nice stretchies, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. £3.50 for an entire strand. 130 carats worth of purple highlight. Nice. Let's pop that back in there. All right. Oh, yes. I love this shape. So unusual. Again with the bright colour, but just really unusual shape to these. How cool. Purple magnetite's corner drilled cubes, 8mm in their size. I love the fact that they pretty much just tessellate together. So if you want to make sort of a big bold statement piece, they'll just slot together nicely. They are very cool. How would you incorporate cubes into your designs?
Ooh, I think they would work quite nicely in one of the spirals that I'll show you, because they'll sit quite nicely because they're on the diagonal, aren't they, rather than just nice and flat.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I think that would work really nice in a spiral.
Nice. So actually maybe we can have a look at where it might sort of sit when we go and do a little masterclass in a little bit. So you've got 200 carats worth of purple magnesite. We've got corner drill cubes, about 8mm in their size. And we're taking those all the way down low. £2.50. £2.50. Certainly time to get your stash built up for sure. Especially if you've never worked with some of these gemstones, now's the time to actually just give it a try, see what happens. But I love them. I think they're fab. They would make very cool earrings because they would twist quite nicely, wouldn't they? And spin around.
You could make them into little dice, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. So £2.50, 200 carats worth of purple magnesite, corner drill cubes, 8mm in their size. If you want to make a nice big statement piece, maybe a bracelet. It's quite cool. There you go. £2.50 for a strand. Crazy. Right. We did this earlier. It was a star buy, I believe. Yeah, I thought it was. Yep, star buy. Just having a little recap just in case you missed it. I think there's still a few people with it in their basket, so let's have another look at this beautiful blue opal. For me, it was all about the intensity of that colour. 105 carats worth of blue opal. Graduated plain medium nuggets that go from 7x6 to 13x10. It is a 16cm strand. There is masses on there. Beautiful. The fact that you've got such an intense colour. Opal comes in a real variety of styles and colours. And here we've got this really beautiful, intense blue. High-end gemstone, beautiful gemstone. Ooh, that's at £6.95. So if anybody's still got that set in their basket, do make sure you check that out. Don't miss out because £6.95 should be about £13. There's over 40 in baskets. Make sure you check them out. £6.95 for 105 carats worth, which is a massive amount of blue opal. That is fab. Well done. Do make sure you check your baskets out because £6.95 is kind of crazy. We've got some wire mesh coming up after the break. I love this stuff. So much you can do with it. So there's your wire mesh coming up after the break. That's nice colours as well. Love it. We're also going to go over to Jewel and she's going to do a little bit of a masterclass. So we've got a masterclass kit to go over to Jewel with so we can learn how to do all the couple of different spiral techniques. There you go, look at that. And lots more clearance deals as well. So please don't go anywhere because we're going to be back after the break with that, a masterclass and more clearance deals. What a weekend. We'll see you all in a mo.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is time for a start by clearance style. Here we go. What a mesh. Yes, indeed. We've got 3 lots. We've got 18mm antique bronze wire mesh. You get an entire meter's worth of it. It is hollow, so you can work with wire or beads inside the wire mesh. But let's just have a quick look at it. There we go, having a quick look. Oh, that is a gorgeous colour. If you did manage to catch yesterday's show, but even if you didn't, you can have a look on YouTube, sort of catch-up style. You can see Rachel Norris working with wire mesh. Now there you go, you can see it's easily manipulated. It stretches out, it goes back again. You can make beautiful designs, flowers, specifically roses, butterflies. You can stretch it over wire, so whatever design you make with your sort of structure wire, you can pull this over the top. You are getting 3 lots of it. Wow, and it's taken to £4.95. So Rachel Norris worked with it yesterday if you managed to catch the show. If you didn't, don't worry, because it will be there on Jewellery Maker Facebook page, on YouTube. It's there for you to catch up on. And you can scroll through until you get to that sort of demo. This is a beautiful colour, really gorgeous. It's almost like a coppery colour, but then it sort of catches the light with the gold as well. Easy to work with. Like I say, it is hollow. If I pull that back, there you go. It is hollow, so you can use wire, stretch it right over the top of the wire and over the top of whatever designs you want to make. You can manipulate it, pull it out, pull it back together. Jewel, have you ever worked with wire mesh?
I've had a go.
Yeah.
Yep, I got the wire mesh jig to make the flowers with.
Cool. Yeah.
That's quite easy. So.
Yeah, oh, there you go. Is it all gone? All gone. Well done. I like that. Let's pop that back over here. Okay, it is time for our kits. Now, Jill's going to do a little bit of a masterclass, so let's give you the ability to create what she's going to create. These are great. Wow. Yes, seed bead special, seed bead clearance. Huge savings we're going to do on these. Let's have a little look at what you've got first. So we've got antique copper plated brass seed beads. They're 2mm. You'll get 2 lots of those. And in here is about 700 pieces per tube. And actually they're great to work with because the hole in them is pretty substantial. Nice size to be working with. So you can get a bit of an idea. Perhaps if you're learning as well, they're good to work with.
Yeah.
Not too fiddly, can actually see where to put all the wires and things. Great. Then we have got so they're 4mm, then you've got 2mm, and there are 700 in there as well. And then you've got these. These are twin seed beads. And they are 5x7, you get about 100 of them. Oh, in fact, you're probably going to show us how you are going to show us how to use those. Are you going to show us how? Yeah, in your bracelets, love it. So we will see exactly how to work with those. So you've got 2mm and 4mm antique copper plated brass seed beads at 700 in each of those tubes. So you've got 2 of the larger, 1 of the smaller, and then you have got the gold plated brass twin seed beads. They're packed in the tube as well. They're 5x7. What an amazing amount. Go a long way, all of that?
Yeah, I think I only used 1 of the big tubes.
Yeah.
And I've even got some left out of that 1 tube.
Wow. Okie dokie. Right, let me just pop those up so you can have a little look at what you get. They're fab. That is fab. Cool. So it should be at £53.80. Your savings is going to be huge on this. Here we go. Whoa, there we go. 19. No, that's amazing for all of that. £19.95. That is over £33 worth of saving. Oh, yes. Now, we are going to come over to you in a little bit and you're going to show us all these different techniques. If you don't want to do those sorts of techniques, how perfect are they as just little spacers?
Perfect.
Yeah.
They're going to let your gemstones go a lot further.
Yeah.
And they're going to be perfect for your wire working as well, because they're going to match the colours of the wire perfectly.
Yeah, that's it. They're great, aren't they? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I love that copper in there. It's great. That's very cool. I cannot believe all of that is just £19.95. Should have been where? Nearly £54. £53.80 is where it should have been. You weren't lying when you said massive saving. Oh, there you go. There's the double, isn't it? That's the twin seed beads there that you've got. They're cool. I like those. They're very cool. £19.95, over £33 saving, £33 back in your pocket. In a little while we're going to go over to Jill. She's going to show you exactly how to use these, all the different techniques that you can do with them. We're going to show you a few of the different spirals that you can do. So that does give you the ability to use these, but like I said, even if you don't want to do that with it, these are great as spacers. Like you say, make your gemstones go so much further.
Definitely. I mean, even in between the blue opal, I think they'd look quite nice.
Yeah, actually. Yep. Yeah, very vintage. Very vintage indeed. That looks fabulous. That antique copper looks great. So yeah, definitely time to stack up with these for sure. All right, let me move those out of the way. Keep checking your baskets out on those. There's quite a few with it still in your basket. As you saw on some of Jill's designs, she had some gemstones to go with it. So let's go. Loving all these colours. All right, here we go. Let's make sure you can see all of those. "14 strands. I'm having a bit of a wrestle with them. Okay, we're good, we're good. All right, so Kim's telling me we've got just over 100 of them and she doesn't think there'll be enough. So if you do want these, got to grab them quick. Round the twist clearance. All right, here we go. Just to give you a heads up of what we've got, within there we have got blue colour dye quartz, coral red quartzite, green quartzite, rose pink. We've got green colour quartz, aqua quartzite, blue, multicoloured, red, pink, purple, blue, more purple, orange in there. What amazing colours. A mixture of your plain rounds, your faceted rounds from 2mm, 3mm, 4mm. Amazing. What an absolute array of beauty, colour. So vibrant, aren't they? I love it.
It's like a little carnival, isn't it?
It is an absolute carnival going on there. They are amazing. And because the seed beads themselves were all a metallic colour, they'll go so nicely with all of it. All right, so we are at £44.34. A massive amount of gemstones there. Massive amount, beautiful colour. Like I say, an absolute carnival going on. What do we have? £19.90. I'm loving these clearance prices. £19.95 for all of that. There are 14 strands. You have got a total saving of £24.39. That's huge. That's better, way better than half price. At £19.95 for every single one of those gemstones, there is 14 strands. 14 strands. Making the larger gemstones go further, but actually not taking anything away from it because you're adding genuine gemstones in there as well. And they go really nicely with all those seed beads that we've just done. Jill's going to show you some techniques of how to use these, or if you just want to use them as spacers, brilliant. Wow, so hang on, what did we do the seed beads for? That was £19.95, so just under £40 you can get all of that. That's amazing. So if you get it all, the total saving is £58.24. That's a huge saving. That's like £60. Thank you very much. That is great. And actually, some of the designs that you were showing us earlier, you could either use the smaller beads, or if you wanted to make it even more statement, that sort of weave effect, use these slightly larger ones, the 4mm ones, and you get even more of a statement design, but using the same technique.
Yep, and obviously much brighter design in this one.
That's it. Bright, vibrant. The colours are fabulous. Reds, pinks, blues, greens, purples. £19.95. That is a saving of £24.39. If you've got both, a combined saving of £58.24. That is huge. Absolutely huge. And I love that those seed beads are those metallic colours, so actually really helping in the fact that you can pop them with any one of those gemstones within that kit. Wow. creating whatever look you want, whether you want it to be nice and bright, sophisticated, a little bit vintage, because you could do coppers and pinks, and that would be a bit more vintage, wouldn't it, or whites. Love it. So much fun. And I'm very excited to learn how to do some of these techniques.
Okay.
Very excited, because I love a big, bold statement piece. I'd probably rather wear one bold piece than wear lots of little pieces. And so learning how to do this with even with smaller gemstones or seed beads, I think is great, because you can add texture, colour. Yes. Let's find out. Which one are you going to show us?
I think we'll start off with this little twist here. Oh, it doesn't want to stay on its cushion.
It doesn't, does it? Rebellious. There you go. Lovely stuff. That's what you're going to start with. Super duper. All right. Go for it.
Okay, so that is your herringbone stitch twist. Okay. It's really quite easy to get it to twist like that, so I'll let you know what the little secret is. So we start off just as we would start off just doing a straight bit of herringbone. So you're going to need 3 colours of beads for that. So I'm going to we'll have some of the little copper ones at the first kit. I'll use some of the blue, and we'll have some of the little green ones. Right, so we start off by picking up 2 of your seed beads. I'll start with the copper. Okay, and then you need to pick your accent colour there, so we'll go for the blue.
Yeah. So 2 then 1.
It doesn't really matter what thread that you use for this. You don't have to pull it that tight, so you don't have to use anything robust like Fireline or Wildfire. Your nylon will be just as good for this.
Cool.
I've just got some Fireline for mine. Okay, so I've got 2 of the copper ones and I've got 2 blue ones.
Yeah.
And if you take your needle and then come back up through those copper ones, and that should get your blue ones sat next to the copper ones. They should sit side by side.
Oh, cool. So just do one big loop.
Yeah. And now we need to add on some of our other accent colour. So I'll have 2 of the little green ones. So faffy, the little ones. Again, I'm using a size 13 needle just because it's easy to go through them.
Cool.
But your 12 will go through fine. Okay, so there's my 2. And I'm going to come back up through those copper ones again.
Okie dokie. So looping around the other way.
Yeah. I'm trying not to go through my gemstone beads too many times, because we need to go through them again to create the spiral.
Right.
So I'm just trying to minimally go through them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to add on 2 more of my coppery beads. So I'm going to have to go down through those green ones again, just because it's going to go next to those. Okay. So I'll add 2 of these ones on. Right, there we go. So, if we just get them all sitting together properly.
Yeah.
So these ones are just going to sit next to the green ones, so we're just going to have to go up through the green again. So it's going to start getting a little bit tougher.
Yeah, as I say, is that the 3rd time you've been through the green ones?
Okay.
Right.
Okay. And then we need to join them all together. So these coppery ones have got to join up with these blue ones here.
Okay.
So if you just pop back down through those copper ones, and then you can take your needle and go up through the blue ones, and that'll form like a little cube.
Right. This is probably why it's better to have a slightly thinner needle, because you can then get through all the thread as well.
Yeah.
So you're doing 1 gem at a time there as well?
Yeah, I mean, obviously if you're using sort of your Miyuki seed beads, the hole's a lot bigger, so it's quicker to build it up because you don't have to faff.
Right.
Okay, so I have got my little cube of seed beads there, okay. So what we need to do in order to start building this up, just need to actually finish joining this blue to these copper, because I don't know if you can see, but there is a gap there of the string. So we'll just go down the copper, and that will
just connect it
all up. Yeah, so now we've got our proper little cube and it's all connected up. Right, so our first round of herringbone is going to be just as you would normally do it. So they are in stacks of 2. So our first stack is going to be the copper and the green.
Yeah.
So if you pick up a copper, you pick up a green. It's easier said than done.
Come on.
Come on, green. There we go. And then if you take your needle and then just go down one of the green ones that's in your little cube. Come on.
Just one of them.
Just one. And that snapped my needle.
Oh no! Right, while you rethread, I'm going to recap. Oh, actually, let's not. Let's carry on. Oh yes, they're good. Let's do those. If you do have any of that kit in your basket, do make sure you check it out. Just to add into that collection, we're going to just pop a couple more strands just while Jill rethreads. This would be a nice little add-on to that kit if you manage to get that. All right, so we've got double trouble. Oh, yes. 12 carats worth in each strand. They're faceted rounds of 2mm in their size. You get 38 centimetre strand. Beautiful gemstone, lots of sort of intricate detail and almost design in there because each one is different, where the sodium just pops into the blue and gives it a different look on every single one. Individual, unique, natural gemstone. We should be at £11.90. Nice. There we go, down to £7.95 for both. £7.95 for both, so double trouble on that one. Normally about the price of one, but we've got two at £7.95. £7.95. Sodalite rounds, they're 2mm in their size, and they are faceted. So not only have you got that beautiful colour, you've also got that wonderful sparkle. That looks great. How are you getting on there, Jill?
Okay, we're okay.
You're all good?
We're okay.
Off and running.
Okay, so I've popped my copper and my green one on top, and I've gone down through that first green one.
Yeah.
So then we work our way to our next stack, so that's that copper one again. So just go up that one copper, and then we're going to add on a copper and a blue.
Yeah.
And then just go down through that first blue one. So my needle doesn't snap this time. There we go. It's just because I'd been through that green one too many times. Okay, so now we need to do our step up. Okay, so
you're starting already to create that spiral effect.
Well, this is just straight at the moment. We've not done our spirally bit yet. So to step up, we just go up through the copper bead. So that's through the top two. So we've done that bottom row. So we'll come up through there. Okay, so that is just bog standard sort of cubic herringbone stitch.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got this base, we can now start to make it twist.
Yeah.
So to make it twist, so you just go on as you normally would. So we've got a copper and a green. Go down through that first green. Okay. And then do the other stack. So that's up through that top copper one. Pick up our copper and pick up the blue. And then this is where the magic happens. Now, in order to make this twist, okay, when we go down our blue one to make our second stack, it's in the stepping up where it makes it twist. So normally, if we were stepping up, come on beads, we would go through the top two.
Yeah.
Okay. This time, we're going to go through the top three. So go through those 3 copper beads. And it's that sort of messing up your stepping up that causes it to twist.
Okay.
Come on. So that's through 2. And through the 3. So when you pull that tight, you can see that it's now made your beads wonky. I don't know if we can...
We can try it from the other camera, see if we can get, there you go.
So it's sort of twisted them around a little bit, and that is just because you've offset your stepping up.
Cool, so you've just pulled it over a little bit.
You just pull it over a little bit. And that is all you need to do. So your next round will be your copper and your green.
Yeah.
And then you do your copper and your blue, and when you step up, you go through 3 instead of 2.
And that's all that's all you have to do?
That's all you have to do.
Wow. And it's always through the copper?
Yeah, it'll be through your stepping up.
Cool.
So the last one that's on your row,
yeah,
that'll be where you step up through 3 rather than 2.
Very
and
cool.
it just does it itself.
That's very cool.
Okay. So for my bracelet, I just did two separate spirals, and then just the end bit, I just threaded on some of your copper seed beads and joined them together. So it's just your offsetting, you're stepping up, and it just twists for you.
And that just twists it for you. How very cool. That's very clever. And actually, when you get the knack of that, not too difficult, but actually creates quite an intricate finish without it being too hard to get it to do that.
Yeah, you don't have to really put any effort in to get it to twist. It's just moving your thread one bit.
Very
and so
cool.
once you've got over the initial bottom bit where you've gone through those beads a couple of times, it's a lot easier to get through them because you're only going through them a maximum of 2 times.
Love it. So just that first bit?
Just that first bit, yeah.
And then after that?
If you do find your needles getting a little bit stuck, just try and pull it with your pliers, pull your needle through.
Yeah.
And that'll help get it through.
Very cool, thank you very much. I think we're going to do these. Let's do these. So 2 double strands for you, 2 double strands. Can't have enough white gemstones in your collection. White and black are their sort of go-to, and as well as sort of the cream and browns, aren't they?
Definitely.
They're sort of statement go-to pieces. They look fab. So many gems there as well.
Perfect for your holiday.
Perfect for your holiday. All right, so we've got 280 carats worth in each strand. So it's almost like a double strand. Magnesite small nuggets that go from 7 by 5 to 11 by 6. This is 82 centimetre strand each one, but you are getting 2 of them, of course. You can make your memory style bracelets like Mark Smith does, which are beautiful. Or just use them, like you say, for holidays, so you could have lots of long lengths of them, maybe knot them. That would be great for sort of maxi dresses or summer vibe to them. Yeah, great, and they will go... Summer stuff tends to be nice and bright and vibrant, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So actually nice to have a piece of jewellery that will go with lots of it, because it is white and will go with so many colours.
I mean, if you've got a really bright, jazzy dress on, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. Double trouble, 280 carats worth in each magnesite small nuggets. We've got 7 by 5 to 11 by 6, and your price point for this is just £5.50. £5.50 for all of that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because there's loads there. Loads and loads there. I think Mark Smith says when he makes a memory style bracelet, the minimum he sort of charges, depending on the gemstones, is about £15. And you can make, I think it's 2, isn't it? Out of one of these, I think he says you can make. I think it's 2. So £2.25 to make, £2.75 to make, sorry. Selling it at £15. Not a bad markup, not a bad markup. Very nice indeed. Let's pop that in there. What are you going to show us now?
Let's do the Cellini spiral.
Is that this one?
Yes, that one, yeah, and this one's also a Cellini as well.
Ah, interesting. So it's the same technique?
Yeah. It just depends on what beads that you use.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Well,
Right, so your Cellini spiral is just a peyote tube. That is it, and I'll show you what that is, okay?
So I'm already lost.
So it's just peyote stitch, but we're going to do it as a tube. So I'll just go through just with some plain seed beads to show you how you do your peyote stitch.
Yeah.
So I've got 8 size 8 seed beads on here. Tie them into a little ring, okay? And then if you just go through the first bead on that ring, so your thread's all ready to use, okay?
Yeah.
So peyote stitch is the one where you skip a bead and then go through the next.
Okay.
So if you just pick up a seed bead, skip that next bead, go through the next one, okay?
Yeah.
And then we pick up a bead, skip the next bead, and then go through the next bead. Okay, pick up a bead, skip, and then into the next. And then my last one, I'm going to skip that bead into that one. And then we need to step up. So the step up's really important with your Cellini spiral, otherwise it's not going to work.
Just keep growing and growing.
So you need to just go up into the first bead of that last round you did. So just up into that first bead. So that's stepping up, and now we're ready to do that again.
Okay.
Okay, so it's picking up a bead, and we are going to go across this little gap here and go through the next sticky up bead.
Okay.
Okay, and that is your basic peyote tube, okay? I did one a little bit earlier. So that's got I think there's 20 beads in that round, and I've just worked quite a few rows. So you get a nice little tubular structure.
How does that happen? Does that just happen?
It just happens.
On its own, don't have to worry about it.
You don't have to worry about it, it pulls itself together.
Cool.
As you go around.
Okay.
You need sort of about 3 or 4 rows, and that'll just pull it up.
Okay.
Just like that. Okay, so that is just your plain tube, okay? So I started making this Cellini spiral earlier. So this is the same as that. It's got 20 beads on it, but it moves into this weird sort of snail-like structure.
Yeah.
And the way that happens is it's just from the different sizes of beads, okay?
That's it?
Yeah.
That's all it is?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll start one off so you can see how it builds up. I'll just grab a little bit of thread for that. So you need to have quite a wide selection of beads for this.
Yeah.
So the blue one and the blue and the copper one, that's just the beads that are in the kit.
Yeah.
So we're limited to sort of 2 and 4 millimetre beads. But my other spiral, I've added in some seed beads with that one, because your seed beads can go smaller than your gemstone beads. The smallest gemstones beads are going to be your 2 mil, but you can go all the way down to a size 15 with your seed beads.
Cool.
And they're about 1 mil, they're tiny. So get yourself a nice selection. I can't seem to get my needle to thread today.
It's very uncooperative, your needle today, isn't it?
It is, breaking and not threading.
Rude.
It's because they're really fine. That's why. I just have to buy those in bulk because you get through quite a few of them. So, in order to create this twisty design, we're going to have to pull those beads quite tight as well.
Okay.
So you're going to need something a bit robust. So you're going to need your Fireline or your Wildfire.
Cool.
So that's what I've got here. So we need to start off by deciding what beads we're going to use. So I've got a nice selection here. I like to start off by using my small ones first.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll start off with some little tiny size 11 seed beads.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 2 of those. So 2 of those, and then I always like to have a coordinating colour. So I'll have 2 of these little gold ones, and those are both size 11.
Right.
So now we need to pick something a little bit bigger. So we'll have some of the little 2 millimetre rounds that are in the kit. So we'll have 2 of those. Everything has to go in pairs, otherwise it doesn't work. Next size up, we'll have some size 8 seed beads.
It's like a pick and mix.
It is. And then we need something a little bit bigger, so we'll have, we could have some of the copper ones.
Yeah.
They're a little bit bigger. And then I've got some size 6 seed beads here. So this is a good way of using your gemstones with your seed beads. A lot of people wonder how you can mix them together.
Yep.
This works absolutely fine. We'll have some of these green, a couple of these green ones here as well. Right, so that's about as big as I can get.
Cool.
So I've got a nice sort of size gradient going on there.
Yeah.
Now we need to sort of go back round to the small ones again. So we'll pick up some of the purple size 6s again.
Yeah.
And then some of our copper ones. Our size 8s. Our little 2mm ones. It's not got a hole through it properly. Okay, and then I'll have my little size 11s again. Okay.
Yeah.
So we need to get that into a loop. Now, because you've got some really tiny seed beads, I wouldn't tie a knot in it because you'll block up your hole. So if you just take your needle and then just run through a couple of the beads, I've gone all the way up there to the size 8s, and that's going to put it into a nice ring for you. Okay, so we do exactly like we did with the purple tube that I did. So we're going to start off with our peyote stitch.
Yeah.
Now, in order to get the right colours, what you need to do is the colour that you're coming out of is the colour that you're going to use. So I'm coming out of this sort of size 8 here, so I'll pick up one of those.
Okay.
So I'm going to skip this one
and
go through this one.
Okay.
Okay, pull it nice and tight. So your first couple of rows, it's quite unruly and doesn't sit properly. So I'm coming out of my copper seed bead. So I'm going to skip this one and then go through this next purple. Okay. And we're coming out of the purple. So purple, skip this green one, and then through the next green one. Okay, so the green, skip a bead, and through the next one. There's our purple. So it's a lot easier to see what you're doing if you're just doing a plain tube like my purple one. That's why I showed you how to do it in that one. Okay. A good tip is try not to get your stepping up bit in the small seed beads because it's really faffy down there.
Right.
So
don't start on a...
Yeah, don't start around
on a larger one.
Yeah. It's very quiet.
It is. We're all engrossed in what you're doing.
Okay. Now I'm getting around to my small beads now. Like I say, you can go all the way down to a size 15 if you want to.
What have you got there?
These are size 11s, so...
And the needle is still the same size?
Yeah, that's still a size 13. It's just so it goes through the tiny little gemstones easier.
And when you make something like one of these, how much thread do you use?
You're going to need a lot of thread, so just start off with whatever you're comfortable with.
Right.
Because you can always add more in.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You can add more in.
That's good to know. So don't overwhelm yourself with reams and reams of it.
Okay, so I'm just coming up to my stepping up bit now. So I'm going to go skip this green one through the next green one. So that's that round finished.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to step up through this green one. Okay. So now I can start my round again.
Okay.
So you pick up your green because we're exiting the green, and you go through the copper.
Cool.
So as you keep going round, it will pull itself up.
Right.
And do you want me to go do another round just so you can see
you
it?
keep going. Yeah. Kim, while yeah, shall we?
Yeah.
We'll come back to you in just a moment.
Okay.
Right. Talk me through. What have we got in here? What colours would you like to do? Oh, cool. There it is. Whoop. Okay. So 30 metres worth. Excuse me. Mystic white, royal blue, and then a mix of the two. This stuff is great. Look at that. How cool is that? And within that, it's almost got like a mermaid look to it, or pearlescence perhaps. It's got whites and then greens and pinks as the light catches it. It's very pretty. And then that is a mixture of the two on that one. So 30 metres, Mystic White, Royal Blue and Mystic White of your Royal Blue mix. Zari woven ribbon, it's about 12 mil, and you are getting all 3 reels. This has got a nice structure to it actually. It sort of holds its own a little bit. So especially if you popped a little bit of wire in there, it wouldn't take too much to create quite nice. So it just holds itself, which is very cool. It wouldn't take too much to get that to stay still and create beautiful pieces of jewellery out of that. All 3 reels should be at $10.95. But today, instead of $10.95, we're going to drop this all the way down to $5.95. Why? Because it's clearance. Oh yeah. So it's $5.95. That's all 3 reels, 30 metres worth altogether. $5.95. It's got great structure to it as well. It's got like a, sort of almost like a wire in it itself. So it holds really nicely. So I think actually if you were making bows, or if you were making flowers out of that, that would stay really well all on its own. So that would be great. There you go. So $5.95 on that. $5.95. Good stuff. How are you getting on there?
Okay, I've just put another row on.
Lovely.
You could use that to hang your spiral on.
Could use that to hang your spiral on.
Yes, thread it through, so you don't have to end it then.
That's it, just keep going.
Just keep going, and then you just have an open end, but thread that all the way through.
That's it, there you go.
Perfect. Nice. Right, so I've just put another row on. So as you can see, there's already some structure there.
Yeah.
It's not spiralling so much, but you need to add some more rows on.
Okay.
So that's the one that I did earlier. As you can see, it's starting.
That's very cool.
Starting to...
And that, it done the same order or different order?
Same, yeah. It's a bit different. Bit different, but it's the same.
The idea is still there.
Yeah, you start off with your little beads, go around to some big beads, and then bring it back around to
small
ones.
So you always do that, do you? If you want that kind of design, go from small to big, back around to small again.
Yeah, and it all depends on how wide you make it, so how many beads you put on there. You can make it absolutely massive if you want to.
So that determines how big it is. So this probably has less beads on that one?
It does, yeah. And then the small ones are not as small as the ones in that, so it doesn't pull its waist in.
Doesn't
pull the waist in, yeah.
It doesn't have a corset on that one. That's very cool. That's amazing, actually, because when you started doing the first one, I was like, how on earth?
This one.
Yeah, but the first little bit of it,
I
was like, how does that come together? But it
does
just
it.
does.
It just does it.
It just does.
So,
that's very cool.
This one it's probably taken me about 45 minutes just to do that. So it does take some time to build it up. So it's going to be a labour of love.
Yeah. And does that continue, or is it the beginning that takes a little bit of time and then you just keep going, or it's the same all the way through?
It's the same now. It's just going to be the same all the way around. And you can put some sort of breaks in it, so you don't have to. So on my one here, I've missed out some of the big beads, but replaced them with smaller beads.
Right, so you've just got a lot more of the same one for a bit, and then...
Yeah, if you wanted to taper it at the end, what you would do is you would swap all the beads gradually out for smaller beads. So what we can do is, if we have a look at this one that I've started, and we can start sort of reducing down the size.
Okay.
Because that's where people sort of get a bit scared, because you don't really know. You just got this open-ended tube.
Going.
But like I say, you can always just stick some ends on, like I've done this one. You don't have to close it at the end. So the one at the end that I've got as a pendant, that's closed on one end, but I've just left it open at the bottom.
Can I just, if I do that, then you can see. So that's the closed off at the end. Yeah, because actually if I twist that round, you can see that that's the beginning. And then that is the end of it. Cool, so yeah, show us how to do that.
Okay, love that. Right, okay, so I would say on this round, I'd probably try and get rid of some of these big ones there.
Yeah.
So just carrying around with the same order as you have been doing. I think I've got a bigger needle here. There we go. I have got a bigger needle, it's not going.
That's all right. You rethread, I'll do a recap.
Yes.
Let's do, just while you're having a read, these are cool. Yes. 2 lots of nylon rope. These are very cool. You could make some nice sort of chunky weaves with that, definitely. That'd be very cool. Yes, I like that a lot. So that's 3 mil in its size. Mark Smith's does some really cool different weaves actually with slightly larger threads and then ropes and so on. So actually these would look very cool with that sort of design. Or if you just wanted to have that as your necklace or bracelet and add whatever it is you wanted onto it, that'd be great too. £2.20. There you go, £2.20. Definite must, for sure. Because even if you just plaited that, that would look cool. Yeah, any of those weaves that I've seen Mark Smith do, or anyone else actually who deals with these kind of materials, they would look very cool with that. Yeah, and at £2.20, why not give it a go? Give it a go. How are you getting on? Rethreaded?
Okay. I've got a needle, yeah.
Yes.
Right, so I'm coming out of one of my large blue ones there.
Yeah.
So I think at this stage, I think I'll probably just go straight for my size 8s and just use those instead of the big beads. So we'll just use those there.
Oh, I see. So actually you don't want to go straight down to too small because you'll end up with a gap.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and this is why you need your fire line, because you need to pull this really tight in order to get it to reduce.
Yeah, eradicate the gaps.
Yeah. So I would do a few rounds with those, just in those gaps, and then I would drop it down to the next size.
So do you do a whole run of that, or when you start going through smaller ones?
Yeah, I'm just going to go back to
smaller
my smaller ones. So I've just used these lime green ones where they're supposed to be, and then I've just used them where the bigger beads are supposed to be. So now I can swap back down to using what I've been using here. So we'll just do that right.
So just a little recap of what we had. We had 2 separate kits enabling Jill to sort of show us these different techniques. And the first one, they were the actual seed beads. So you had antique copper-plated brass seed beads in 2mm and 4mm. The 4mm had 2 packs. Each of those packs had 700 in them, which is a nice amount. And then we had the gold-plated brass twin seed beads in there as well, and that all went down to $19.95. That was the first section, which is the copper beads that you're using in this, actually, isn't it?
It was in this one, the start of the other one. I've not got them in this one.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, you can use whatever you want and just experiment with different bead sizes and different shaped beads as well. You can stick.
Oh, I don't always have to be round.
No. Okay. So now I'm back round to where my size 8s were. So I'm just going to use those for this bit of the round. So just doing your peyote stitch and pulling it in. Okay, so the next time I go around, they're sort of pulled in quite nicely there. I would probably swap to using the next one down, so I'd use all the little blue ones to go round. And just that way you can just bring it down, so eventually you will get all size 11s.
All the smaller sizes.
All the smallest ones. Yeah, and you'll get a much smaller hole.
Yeah.
And you can make little pickets as you go around on your last round, so that means you would add sort of 3 beads in a gap, so then you can make a point and draw it in together.
And can you do that at the beginning as well? So you have a close bit at the beginning and at the end?
Yep, you just turn it over. And you can start, you can see your pattern.
Yeah.
So just follow the pattern.
Oh, just keep going?
Yeah, you can go that way.
Oh, amazing. That's much easier than I was going to do, so that's fab.
So yeah, you can see exactly on this end I'm coming out of this gold one, so I know that my next one's going to be gold.
Yeah.
I'm going to go through the green and then
keep going.
You can keep going, yeah.
And then when you get to the larger ones, replace them for a slightly smaller one. Yeah. Slightly smaller again, and keep going until you get to the smallest one.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. And I think that's great that whole design just does all that for you. How great.
Yeah. It looks really complicated.
It does look incredibly complex, yes. But especially this one, although that's exactly the same, that looks more complex because of the gemstone sizes and seed beads you've used.
Exactly, yeah. So you can make it as thin in the middle and as wide as you want it.
Yeah, and the more you use on the first run, the wider it will be.
Yeah.
Very cool. Awesome. Thank you very much. I like that a lot. I like it. Very cool. Right, so what should we do now, Kim? Let's go for... Ooh. Oh, I like these.
Oh, they're pretty.
They are really pretty, aren't they? Very unusual.
They're like seagulls.
Yeah. I think they're very cool. They look great together. Really great together. So in here we have got your magnesites, 100 carats worth in their V-shaped flowers. They're 25 by 17 mil, and then you've got 95 carats worth of white chalcedony, graduated plain medium nuggets, 11 by 7 to 14 by 9 on a 17 centimetre strand. They look fabulous together. If you want to use them together, please do, but if not, use them separate. As we said before, great to just have these very sort of neutral colours and tones in your collection, because they're ones that you can just go to and grab every single time, knowing they'll go with whatever it is that you are creating. 2 strands, 2 very unusual strands actually. Great design and great patterning in the gemstone. And we're taking that down to just $9.95 for both. So that's $9.95 for both strands. You probably only get one at $9.95 normally. So the fact that you're getting both, brilliant. That is your clearance price. Summer clearance at just $9.95. They're fab, I love them. Oh yes, like those a lot. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's grab these. All right, oh, these are fab. I'm loving these gem setting pieces. Let's pop that in there. Right. All right. Let me show you what you've got first. There we are. So we've got sterling silver connector, and it fits an 8x4 marquise-shaped gemstone. We are going to give you a garnet in there, and the connector itself has white topaz on it. Very pretty, but you don't just get one. Oh no, you get two. I get that to stay, probably not. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? Pop it on there. Yeah. Yes. The marquise was reluctant to stay in, but hold on. You can have a little look. Can you get that? All right, so we should be at $24.95 sterling silver connector mounts that fit an 8x4 marquise-shaped gemstone. We're going to give you a garnet. Wow, we're taking it. Oh, so far away. We're going to take it to $12.95 for you. So from $24.95 to $12.95. They look beautiful. Let's have a look at it a bit more close up. Here you go.
I would tip it up, but
that's
we're
all
going to
right.
make a mess.
That's all right. There we go, taking it to $12.95 for you. You are getting two beautiful gemstones, a marquise-shaped garnet. Quite unusual to see that shape anyway. Then the connector itself and that wonderful butterfly design with all that topaz as well. That looks gorgeous. So if you are grabbing that, that is quite the saving, actually. It should be at $24.95. We've taken it to just $12.95. Let's pop that back in there. Oh, yeah. All right, next up we've got fuchsia wire. Bright, bold, vibrant. I love it. I love it. But let's be honest, the beauty of clearance is that you're going to get a great price for it. Here you've got 50 metres worth of your fuchsia coloured copper wire, and it's 1mm gauge. I love it. I would want to use this, but if you don't, maybe take advantage of the fact that you're going to get a great deal on this and use it as a practice wire. So we have got 50 metres, halfway down a running track. You can take this. 1mm gauge, that's your structure gauge. And we're going to take this to just $6.95. I love it. I think it's bright and vibrant. And as we've seen before, if you put these with sort of chocolatey tones, gives it a little bit of warmth, tones down that colour if you're not quite so into your bright, vibrant colours. But just make a little feature piece with it. We do wire writing or wire design, make the rest silver and just have a pop a little colour with it. And then that will just last and last and last and last. And knowing that you've got a great deal for it at just $6.95, brilliant. So 50 metres worth, Let's pop that back in there. Oh yeah, there we go. All different connectors. We've got black and antique bronze plated S hooks and J hooks, 55 pieces, mirroring in both colours. Should be at £20. Lots of different designs. You'll also get the box as well. There you are. There they all are. Taking it to taking it to that's amazing. $4.95. I'm loving all those different designs. You don't want every single piece that you make to look the same, so why not add a bit of a unique finish to it with those connectors at just $4.95. 55 pieces in there, that's just $4.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. Like I said, you get the box as well. Good stuff. Right, let's pop that down. Jill, it's been so lovely to meet you and lovely to see your techniques. I've never really seen a sort of masterclass on doing seed beads and how to work with them, all different designs you can do. So thank you very much for that.
Okay.
That was great. Just having a quick look at your designs. They're amazing, and I still can't quite believe that that just does it all on its own.
Yeah,
I love it. They're going to pop those up on Facebook once the show is done, and perhaps we'll try and get a nice close-up of that weave that you did earlier.
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you know when you're on next?
12th of August.
Not long.
Not long.
Not long at all for a bit more of Jill and her seed beads. But we're not going anywhere. No, we're not going anywhere. We have got another hour with myself doing even more clearance. So please don't go anywhere, because we have got some wonderful, wonderful discounts and bargains for you and a clearance deal. Anything got in your basket, check it out, and we will see you all in a mo.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It is a star buy. Oh yes, star buy. Not only a normal star buy, no, because we're in a clearance weekend. That's right, clearance weekend. We've just had a masterclass with Jill. We had some wonderful ideas of how to use these smaller size gemstones and also seed beads. If you manage to get the antique copper in the kit, these are going to go beautifully with it. We have got double trouble, tiger's eye double. Oh yes, 30 carats worth of yellow tiger's eye. Wow, faceted rounds, 3mm and 2mm that you've got there. That would look very cool as well. I think if you had the same gemstone, creating those sort of spirals, same gemstone, different sizes, so they would just kind of create that sort of bought-in look, but it'd be the same gemstone all the way around, which looked very cool. So tiger's eye double, 30 carats worth of yellow tiger's eye. We all know this gemstone is layer upon layer upon layer, and as the light catches it, almost looks like the design changes within the gemstone. They are very cool. 3mm and 2mm. This is clearance weekend and a star bias. What can we do? $5.95. $5.95. Not really meant to do $5.95 for anything, let alone 2 strands. So $5.95 because it is a clearance weekend. And it's a star buy, so why not take advantage? As I said right at the beginning of the show, this is a time to stash up and really make your stash nice and full again. Or maybe there's some higher end pieces that normally you wouldn't sort of contemplate grabbing, but because they're at such great prices, time to treat yourself. So $5.95, Tiger's Eye double, inclusive of 30 carats worth of yellow Tiger's Eye. They are faceted rounds. 1 strand is 3mm and 1 strand is 2mm. It's just $5.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. All right. Here we go. Oh, yes, I love this. This is very cool. Right. This is sterling silver. What a massive, massive amount of sterling silver. This is very cool. Right, hold on. There you go. It is a clasp. I'm just going to show you it undone, and then I'll put it together for you. This is huge. So we've got sterling silver brushed clasp, and this is made for multi-lines of beads. All right, so that is the inside. So you can see how you can just wrap all those multi-rows together, and then ta-da, pops together. It's very cool, and a massive amount of sterling silver. I'm liking that brush look on it. It almost looks a bit glittery, doesn't it? 20 by 13mm, and it should be at $17.95. There you go. Just pulls apart, and I'll show you the inside again. So you just wrap all those multi-lines all together, taking it to $8.95. $8.95 for that massive amount of sterling silver. And like I said, I'm loving that brush look. It's very cool. Just pop that up that way. $8.95. $8.95. Sterling silver brush clasp, multi-lines for beads. So they would just tie on the end there, and then you just pop it together. There we go, and it just twists into place so that you pull it out, you twist it in, so come undone. Love it. $8.95, very cool. Nice statement piece there, like that a lot. All right, 2. Yeah, here we go. Sticking with the sterling silver clasp. I'm liking these unusual clasps. There we go. So sterling silver end clasp. Just going to show you, there you go. And same on the other side. And then just to show you how it fits together, twist and open, twist back together again. There we go, good stuff. So they are, it's a sterling silver end clasp for a 6mm flat cord. Just something a little bit different, a little bit unusual. I think if you're going to put all that work into a piece, why not give it that final touch at the end with a sterling silver clasp, and a little bit unusual as well. We should be at $14.95. Massive amount of sterling silver actually, which does give it a really nice sort of shimmer and glisten as the light catches it on the edges there. Very cool. Very cool. Sterling silver, massive amount of sterling silver at just $6.95. The fact that we're even doing sterling silver in these kind of clearance deals is great, I think. So madness, says Kim, just madness. So $6.95 for a sterling silver end class of 6mm flat cords. So you just pop your cords in, glue them in, make sure they stay nice and stead firm, and then it undoes, twists and undo, and then it just locks into place. So once it's locked into place, it can't come undone unless you twist it out the bottom there. So nice and safe as well. Stamped on the top. There you go, 925. Catches the light wonderfully. It's just something a little bit different, a little bit unusual, and the fact that you've got so much sterling silver there at just $6.95. Well done if you did manage to grab that. All right. There we go. 9 carat gold round spacer. Beautiful. 9 carat gold. 9 carat gold. Shouldn't really be here in a clearance because after all it's 9 carat gold. But it is. It's 7mm in its size. Make that quite the feature in a design if you wanted to, and why not? Not the sort of piece that you want to hide away, because after all it is gold, isn't it? Quite a decorative piece as well. 9 carat gold round spacer, 7mm, talking about a very precious metal. We've had sterling silver, we've had one other piece of 9 carat gold, and here is your next 9 carat gold round spacer, precious metal. Very cool to have in your designs. You're making that really, really important piece, very special, using high-end gemstones. You want it to be special. 9 carat gold round spacer. $6.95. There you go, $6.95 on that. 9 carat gold round spacer, 7mm in its size, at just $6.95. That is very cool. $6.95 for 9 carat gold. Make that your feature if you want to. Nice. All right. 6. Oh, they're gorgeous. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. Wow. Okay, so we've got garnet, we've got red garnet, but I think, oops, oh, reluctant to stay in there. We've got red garnet, and then we've also got Tanzanian zircon. Oldest gemstone on the planet, zircon. From the moment the world started to spin, zircon exists. Look how gorgeous they are. These are real gem collectors, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Zircon's got incredible clarity, phenomenal structure. That's why you get that brilliance and that reflect of light. Get that rainbow effect in a zircon, just like you do in a diamond. It looks beautiful. The clarity is incredible. As the light bounces into the gem, because of the way that it's cut, bounces around inside the gem, you get that wonderful array of rainbow colour, because obviously white light is made up of that rainbow colour, and as it flies back out again, you get to see that brilliance and all that colour. It's $14.95. What? Indeed, Kim. $14.95. They are 6.5mm round cut gemstones. Whenever I look at these, I kind of think, right, if I wasn't an accomplished jewellery maker, especially being able to work with gemstones, what would I do? At $14.95, when I can get these, I'd go, cool, all right, I will get the gemstone for $14.95 and I will take it to somebody who can make me a beautiful piece of jewellery with this in. Because if I can't do it, I'm a little bit like, I don't want to ruin them. They are beautiful gemstones, they're natural gemstones. I would want to take advantage of the fact that this is in clearance and the gemstone is the most expensive part. And then I would take them to a specialist and have them made into studded earrings maybe, or a ring, or a pendant, anything that you want. But don't shy away from that, because there are people that can make things for you like this, but the gemstone is probably the most expensive part, and you're getting 4 beautiful gemstones at $14.95. So that's 6.5mm round cut gems. They are absolutely gorgeous and totally worth considering that even if you don't feel you can make something out of them, somebody else can. All right, we've got a box clasp. Oh, there we go. Sterling silver. Sterling silver box clasp, has an octagon garnet in it. So I'm just gonna, there you go. Gorgeous. I love that cut in a gemstone. If I can get it to catch the light properly. You get bars of brilliance on the inside, and that's when it sort of changes its colour. It goes from that really deep colour, sort of almost cherry colour, to a slightly more vibrant red on the inside. That because it's got clarity, because of that beautiful cut, the way the light captures it. We've got sterling silver box clasp. So again, if you are doing that really intricate piece, you want something that's really going to show off your design, this is the way to do it, with a gorgeous box clasp and a gemstone on the inside as well. Love the fact that it's got those 3 loops on it. So if you want to be creating strands of pieces, you can. £11.95. That's a £10 saving. That is £11.95. This is a substantial amount of sterling silver. Beautiful box clasp. Not only that, we have got over 1.5 carats worth of garnet cut into that octagon shape, which is an 8x6mm. £11.95. Take advantage of that. I would be wanting to make that feature in my designs for sure. And at £11.95, you can definitely do that. Oh. Now, we spoke about tiger's eye earlier, but when you have them in the rounds, might be a little bit difficult to see on a screen. When they're up close and personal, you can see that beautiful design moving. In these cabochons, you can see them no problem whatsoever. 30 carats worth of red tiger's eye, oval cabochons, you get 3 in a set. Let's get you to see that wonderful move. There it goes. Amazing movement of design. And that is because it is layer upon layer upon layer of this gemstone being created. And then as it catches the light, it catches it on those different layers and looks a little bit like the pattern on the gemstone is changing and moving. Very cool gemstone, a very natural, that is its natural phenomena. It's very cool. So tiger's eye cabochons, they are 16 by 22mm and you're getting 3 in a set. I'm just going to swap that over so you can have a look at the woohoo, there it goes. That's so cool. £7.95 for 3, lovely. There you go, £7.95 for 3. If you don't normally work with cabochons, these are a lovely size to have a try with. They could be rings, they could be pendants, bracelets maybe, cuffs, whatever it is that you want to do with them. And don't be afraid of them. If you want to stick them onto some backing, great. If you want to put a little bit of a coil of wire, I've seen designers do that. I think it's Sarah Elvin sort of showed how you can do a little coil of wire, stick it on the back of a cabochon and then encase it, and then that just gives you that extra little bit of security. So if you are new to cabochon work, no problem. And we're only at £7.95 for 3 of them. So there's a good few tries there and see how you get on. Let's pop that there. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are gorgeous. Wow. It's a facile amylite. Look at these. Super cool. Look at that. Wow. Little bit of a sparkle, a little bit of druzy in there, I think. Wow. So when we see ammonite, we might see it with a little bit of rainbow colour to it, perhaps. But when you get your fossil ammonite, this is where you get to see where the little creature, little crustacean would have been embedded and would have been fossilised. These are so cool. I've got 2 here as well. Look at that sparkle at the bottom. We're going to guarantee you 100 carats of fossil ammonite. That could be different shapes. You might get 1 huge one, you might get 3 small ones. Very much depends on the beauty of the gemstone itself and where they will cut it. But how cool are they? Every single one will be different. Each one is natural, unique, individual, which means whatever design you come up with will also be individual and natural. £100 carats worth of what we're guaranteeing. They are so cool. I love that druzy in this one. £9.95. There we go. Clearance prices are amazing, aren't they? They are ridiculous. That's a good word, Kim. Ridiculous. They are very cool, and definitely time just to take advantage. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the clearance sale. This is great. Maybe time to enjoy some pieces that you wouldn't have normally been able to. £9.95. We're guaranteeing 100 carats. Look at the druzy down at the bottom, that yellow in there. £9.95. Well done if you have managed to grab those. They are very cool. There we go. Loving these box clasps. There we go. So still sterling silver. Fancy box clasp, 19 by 11 mil. It's inclusive of a sky blue topaz. Now that's a square that's faceted, 6 mil in its size, 1.2 carats worth of sky blue topaz in there. I just think they really add something to your designs if you add these into it. Don't shy away from using something that, although is functional, looks beautiful as well. So you can add that into your design, especially if you're working with anything kind of vintage, possibly pearls would look amazing. If you manage to get that blue opal from earlier, that would look amazing with the blue topaz. And just create wonderful designs and incorporate these functional pieces into it because they are stunning. We wouldn't want to shy away from that. You could even just use that if you were using it on a bracelet, just having that box clasp as the feature and just chain or maybe some jump rings, bit of chainmail perhaps, and just have that as your feature. Yes, it's functional, but my goodness, it looks beautiful. It's sterling silver as well. It's a fancy box clasp, 19 by 11 mil, inclusive of 1.2 carats worth of sky blue topaz, a faceted square, 6 mil. Should be about £18. £9.95. £9.95, amazing. £9.95 for that much silver and a beautiful gemstone, and the fact that it's a functional piece as well. So just £9.95 for that wonderful box clasp. Sterling silver, fancy box clasp. That is beautiful. The sky blue topaz has great clarity to it as well. Look at that. Well done if you are grabbing those. There's lots of you with it in your basket, so do make sure you check those baskets out. Lots of you are multi-buying. Yeah, I'm not surprised because at £9.95, that's incredible value and it's really stunning. I think they are nearly gone. There's quite a few of you with it in your basket, so make sure you check it out because there are quite a few people multi-buying. All right. Ah, nice. Trying to find the best way to show you. There you go, that's much better. Thank you very much. I'm trying to hold it all, no need. All right, so we've got a toggle clasp. Sterling silver toggle clasp, about 20 by 3 mil, and the clasp itself is about 17 by 14. And it's got that gorgeous white topaz. Look at that. Again, although a functional piece, just catches the light beautifully because of that white topaz. Lovely design. And use it how you want, really. You could use that as a pendant, or you could use it as a charm. You could use those as cufflinks, or again as a charm if you wanted to, or use it as its functional piece and have it more on show. Sterling silver toggle clasp, T-bar, about 20 by 3. Clasp itself 17 by 14. Wow. $9.95 sterling silver and white topaz in there as well. Incredibly functional piece, yes, but looks beautiful. At $9.95, I'll probably be getting a couple in case I wanted to use them as cufflinks. So $9.95 inclusive of that white topaz. Brilliant rounds. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Kim, I like that. Nice shout. She said earrings for the bride and cufflinks for the groom. I like that. Very nice. At just $9.95, pretty much everyone is multi-buying on these. I'm not surprised, just $9.95 for that. Sterling silver, very decorative, toggle clasp inclusive of your white topaz. Very nice indeed. Oh, I love these. Oh, these are amazing. Look at that. Oh my goodness, they are so cool. We've got 90 carats worth. Electroplated rainbow moonstone gemstones. They're 30 by 32 mil and an 8 centimetre strand. How very cool are they? I love the way they catch the light. I love that phenomena. Very similar to labradorite, part of the feldspar family. So where the light catches it, breaks up into that wonderful colour. Got that blues, those silvery colours, bit of golden colour in there as well, and it is in every single one that I've got here. Lovely, sizable pieces. Coated so they look like bezels as well. Amazing. They are 30 to 32 mil. It's an 8 centimetre strand. I've got 3 on mine. Real statement pieces. Amazing that they could be a necklace. Straight through, use it as a necklace pendant. Wow, there we go, $24.95 on these, $24.95. Got 90 carats worth. Electro painted, so that creates that sort of bezel style. Rainbow moonstone, catching the light with all those wonderful colours, from blues to greens, that golden colour as well. And it's just down to $24.95. Wow. 90 carats worth. Nice statement pieces. Just love it. Yes. $24.95. Wonderful. Ooh. Well done if you managed to grab those. Do make sure you check your baskets out. If you have just joined us, we are doing a summer clearance. So if you've just joined us, that's what's happening. So we're doing summer clearance, and that ends, carries on through to tomorrow and then ends after tomorrow. And don't forget that once you have opened up your basket, you just pay post and packaging once, that's it. So if you see any amazing deals that you think, oh, why not, just drop it in, pop it in your basket, because even if you have 1 or 2 pieces or in a complete lorry load turn up to your house, you still pay that 1 postage and packaging. So totally worth it. If you see these great deals, just drop it in your basket. Here we've got 140 carats worth of pyrite, graduated plain rounds from 5 to 6 mil, 28 centimetre strand. These are fabulous. Catch the light wonderfully. They've got almost a sort of antique-y feel to them. If you manage to get this mesh, they would look great with that. And if you manage to grab the seed beads as well, they would look pretty cool with that too. $140 carats worth of pyrite, graduated plain rounds, 5 to 6 mil, 28 centimetre strand, incredibly useful gemstone because it's got that metallic feel. It will go with pretty much everything. Oh, and at $4.95, why not? Why not indeed? $4.95 for that entire strand. It's a 28 centimetre strand. They're very cool, aren't they? They are a golden colour. Obviously, they were sort of mistaken for gold when they were first discovered, but they've got a very vintage feel to them, so I do like them a lot. $4.95 on your pyrite, catching the light wonderfully, and an entire strand at just $4.95. Good stuff. All right, here we go. Let's have a look at this. Oh, nice. Kind of similar to what we had before, but the pearl goes in a slightly different place. Right, let me show you it without the pearl in, and then I'll just drop the pearl in for you. We've got a rose gold necklace over sterling silver. So 2 precious gemstones, right, metals right from the off. So I've got rose gold over the sterling silver. And then you've got your pearl. So if we just pop the pearl in, there you go. Very cute. That rose gold colour and the pearl is very vintage, very Victorian feel to it. Rose gold plating over sterling silver. You've got a freshwater culture pearl there, 11mm round. It's just done for you. All you need to do is just secure that pearl, and that is a beautiful piece already done for you. If you'd like to use the pearl for something else, feel free. Put whatever gemstone you want there. If you want to use a fully drilled gemstone, all you got to do is put a head pin on the other side, and that sort of hides that hole for you. So rose gold plated over the sterling silver necklace finding, 17 by 17mm, and we're throwing in a freshwater cultured pearl, 11mm. You've got a full piece just done for you, and we're taking it all the way down. Oh, wow, $14.95. $14.95 for rose gold plating over the sterling silver, so 2 precious metals from the off. Plus we're throwing in that freshwater culture pearl as well for you. So you don't even have to find one now. There it is for you, and you just have to secure it. And that necklace is done for you. How gorgeous. There we go, $14.95. Good stuff. Right, put that back in there. Which one? Oh yeah. Ooh. These are cool, I like these. All right, so you get 3 of these cabochons. Silver shell pearl cabochons, they're about 30mm in their size, and you get 3 pieces. They're just lovely, aren't they? You've got a half drill at the back, makes it nice and easy to use. Nice and easy to work with. I love that colour as well. Beautiful. Silver shell pearl cabochons. I've seen these popped onto fabrics. I've actually seen all 3 used actually when they're popped onto fabrics. So, and then the other one would come up the top here. And then you could soutache around them, put gemstones around them. Maybe some of the seed beads that we had from the kit might be quite nice, go really nicely with that silver. So pop them onto sort of a fabric, and then you can weave the seed beads all the way around, just give it a little bit of extra. Or if you just want to use one, or maybe you could be brave and use one as a ring. Yeah, that would be very cool. So, silver shell pearl cabochons, each one a 30mm in their size, and you're getting 3 of them. Taking it all the way down to $2.95. There you go, about £1 per gem. $2.95. We told you it was clearance. We're going crazy on clearance prices. So $2.95. $2.95. Okay. They look fab, don't they? And as I said, they are half drills, so nice and easy to work with. There you go. $2.95. If you've not worked with these before, give them a try. They look beautiful. They're a gorgeous colour as well, actually. Really gorgeous colour, very vintage feel. And like I said, if you manage to get the antique bronze seed beads from earlier, they'd look great with this, perhaps encasing it all the way around. $2.95 on those. Well done if you managed to grab them. All right, here we go. I'm liking these little kits, those are cool. So in there you get jump ring and you get lobster claw clasp, which I'm going to leave in there. And then you get the chain. Ooh, and you get the pendant as well. There we go. Birthstone kit. Obviously amethyst being February. A gold plating over the sterling silver. So again, 2 precious metals in that piece. Birthstone necklace kit, you get the amethyst there as well. It's just nice and easy to work with, isn't it? You can thread the chain through, pop your clasp on, and you are done. If you want to use them for something else, it's completely up to you. Be quite nice on a charm on a bracelet, I think, that as well. But completely up to you how you want to work it, but there it is all done for you. You've got a chain, you've got the pendant, you've got a jump ring, and you've got the lobster claw clasp inside there as well, and a nice box to go with it, nice little feature box to go with it. Yeah, and you take a couple of minutes and you've made the piece for you, done. So birthstone kit, gold plating over sterling silver, necklace inclusive of your amethyst. The round's about 5mm in its size. February's birthstone might just be someone's favourite at $12.95. It is the sort of gemstone that everyone really hones in on. Everyone knows the colour of it, especially if you're quite new to gemstones. Everyone knows that the purple is your amethyst. There you go, that's all of it there. A very recognisable gem and colour. Actually, even some makeups are sort of amethyst purple now. So it's very obvious what that gemstone is. So it might just be someone's favourite, or quite nice if it's is someone's birthday in February. That would be a nice gift. Take 2 minutes to make, easy done. I've taken that all the way down to $12.95. That is an entire necklace, sterling silver at just $12.95. Amazing. Same again, this time in a topaz. So just so you can have a look at it. So we've got the full chain. Nice little box. Lovely gift box, actually. And there you go with the topaz. All right, we have less of these ones. These ones we've only got 48 of them. So if you are looking at maybe getting a topaz, obviously that's November. There's only about 48, so it's been very, very busy today. So actually, go grab it if it's one that you want. It's so easy to do, so easy to make. You've got sterling silver, you've got the gold plating over the top, so 2 precious metals, plus the topaz, acting just like a diamond. Easy to make. $12.95 on that one as well. $12.95. That's your birthstone kit. November is your topaz. But like I said, it might just be someone's favourite. I mean, they look beautiful. They look just like a diamond, so easy. But the fact that you're getting, again, a sterling silver necklace plus pendant, all at just $12.95 is just great. So you've got precious metals and a precious gemstone right there. Easy to make at $12.95. $12.95. Very nice, lovely gift, actually, especially with that little gift box to go with it. So that's great. Alrighty, right, what else can we do? Oh, let's have a look at this. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. There we go. All right, so sticking with your gem setting, sterling silver mount. So sterling silver bangle there for you, and it fits a 6.25 round. But encasing that, just around the outsides here, is black spinel. All right, so you choose your gemstone, but know whatever gemstone that you choose will be absolutely highlighted by that black spinel. Sparkle, glamour, glitz, such a tough gemstone. It can be rubbed down so much that it gets so much sparkle to it, more so sometimes than black diamonds. So that is gorgeous. You choose your own gemstone. All you need to do is just find a gem that fits a 6.2mm round, pop it in, set the gem into it, and you're done. And that will be gorgeous. And because it is sterling silver, it's quite malleable, so easy to put on and off. taking that to $12.95 again for you, $12.95. This is sterling silver, beautiful bangle, and the mounts that you need that will fit into that, the rounds will be 6.25 mil. You choose your gemstone, one of each, matching, completely up to you. But know that it's encased in that black spinel, and know that that black spinel will only enhance that gorgeous gem, whatever it is that you choose. All right. Ah, super cute. These are really cute. Super cute, Ryan, yes. Oh, nice. Shell hollow hearts. Oh, they catch the light beautifully. Actually, if you catch it in just the right place, you get these wonderful rainbow colours coming through. Completely up to you how you work with them. Put them on a stretchy, put nice bright elastic through it if you want to. Maybe you could hover a gemstone in the centre. It'd be nice as little earrings, maybe a gem in the middle and a gem all the way down through. Completely up to you. Or if you just wanted to have that as a space, you could have a head pin one side and a head pin the other. And then leave that centre clear. These are shell hollow hearts, 15 mil in their size. And like I said, as they catch the light, they get this wonderful sort of rainbow iridescence over the top of them, which is beautiful. Should be at $6.95, but your clearance price for today is £2. Just £2, that's it. They are really cute. I think these would be nice and really bright coloured elastic and just have them as little stretchy. Yeah, great for kids. We talked about the summer holidays and trying to make sure that they sort of keep creative, keep occupied, have something to do on those rainy days. So this sort of stuff is brilliant. And for £2 per strand, you're going to get a good few stretchy bracelets out of it, or if they want to make earrings, if they're a bit older perhaps, or necklaces, or whatever you want to do. But I think, yeah, very cool. Nice little drop earrings would be nice. Just for £2. You've got that basket already open, drop these in, because you never know when you might want to use them. So £2 on your shell hollow hearts, 15 mil in their size. Use them however you want. Thanks for sticking with us. There's lots and lots of you there. Lots of you multi-buying as well. And I'm not surprised that clearance price is like £2. Very cool. Summer clearance. Oh, they're just so cute. Love them. Right, let's pop them in there. Ah, very similar, but this time we've got them in the coins instead of the hearts. Same rule applies, I think. If you want to have a gemstone or maybe a seed bead set in the centre, or you could have them as little drop earrings. You could eradicate that centrepiece and just have a head pin either side, so you can just leave that centre clear. Again, great for kids. Nice to be working with gemstones as well, I think. And nice to be creative. Let them do their own thing. Guide them in what they will, in all the techniques, and let them have their own imagination and create whatever they want to. This is Peach Mother of Pearl Hollow coins. Again, they're 12 mil in their size. They're just very cool. You could fill them, I'm guessing you could fill them with a bit of resin or wire in there if you wanted to. And again, just £2. Yes, £2. I'm loving this. If you manage to get the hearts, they would look quite cool together, I think. Nice together. You could drop a heart and then a coin at the bottom. Or every other if you're doing stretchy bracelets. Yeah, easy, nice and easy. And then neutral as well, so they will go with lots and lots of things. There you go, just £2. Well done. Pop that in there. Let's go for, oh, ooh, they're nice. Oh, how lovely. Right, you're getting 4 of these. Wow. Sterling silver, again the chandelier style, which is lovely. Oh, that black onyx, really deep intensity of tone, isn't it? So you get your 3 loops. So if you wanted to use them as earrings perhaps, that would be nice because you could have 3 drops. If you wanted to use them and have 3 lengths of chain, that would be easy because you could just use the other one on the other side. Same with a bracelet, and then just 1 at the top to go around your neck or to go underneath of your wrist. But the fact that you've got sterling silver, you've got a substantial amount of black onyx, you've got a very vintage feel to it, maybe 3 strands of pearls would be really nice, making sure that they stay separate. Black onyx ovals, they're 14 by 10 mil, and like I said, you are getting 4 of them. So for me, $14.95 is good. Sterling silver, 3 loop chandelier style, black onyx, and you're getting 4 of them. I already think $14.95 is great. $7.95 is even better. $7.95, even better. Almost cutting that price in half for you. So really take advantage of that, because that is an amazing deal. So you've got $7.95 for 4 of these. You can make 2 necklaces, or you could make a pair of earrings and a necklace, or a bracelet. These chandelier styles are quite unusual. Really making sure that each and every single one of those strands stays separate. And at just $7.95 for 4 of them, that's £2 for sterling silver, an immense amount of black onyx. £2 per piece. That is amazing. Very cool. All right, let's pop those back in. Oh, cute. Sodalite cabochons. We talked earlier about having sodalite and how oh, crumbs. I was alive. I'm going to lean it instead. Thank you very much for retrieving it. All right. Might hold it in my hands instead. Good idea. Yeah. Feisty these are, feisty. All right, we've got 15 carats worth of sodalite oval cabochons. There they go. They are lovely, and that interjection of that impurity into it really gives it incredible detail, almost like a bit of artwork going on in there. So 15 carats worth of sodalite oval cabochons, 12 by 16, and you are getting 3 in a set. So 3 in a set. They are delicate, they're beautiful, they've got real detail in them. And again, each one will be individual because every one is natural and unique. We're at $6.95 at the moment, which is all great already. That's great already for these because you've got 3 cabochons, but we're taking them all the way down $2.95. That's £1 per cabochon. And they're durable as well. So $2.95. That is just £1 per cabochon. £1 per cabochon. Amazing value. Like I said, if you don't work too much with cabochons, now is the time to try. If you do, stock up because these prices are amazing for cabochons. So $2.95 for a sodalite oval. Well done if you have grabbed those. We are rattling through, but don't forget to keep checking out your baskets. Although we may move on, you can still check out your baskets or be on the phone lines for it. Loving this sari thread. These are nice bright colours. All right, there we go. Purple, red and turquoise. Nice. Now, I said earlier, it's got a little bit of structure to it. So actually it holds its own. There you go, see? That's great. But you could easily thread a little bit of wire through there to give it a lot more structure if you wanted to. You could use it as a choker. Neon blue, red and purple is what we've got here, and 30 meters of it as well. Use it for whatever you wish to. But it's got a bit of structure to it, so a nice cuff would be good. You could weave or almost sew a couple of lengths in together widthways, and then you could have quite a substantial sort of cuff around there. $3.95 though. $3.95 for 30 metres worth. It's neon blue, red and purple of your colour zari woven ribbon. Plait that as well if you wanted to. All three colours plaited together look very cool. Just have a look online if you're not quite sure if you wanted to make jewellery out of these. Material woven jewellery, and all these wonderful designs come up, and you can have a good look at those. But whatever you want to use it for, even if it's just making bows or for clips or just for presents, completely up to you. $3.95, $3.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. All right, let me just pop that back in there. There we go. Oh, wow. That is a very cool strand. Wow, wow. Yeah, that's gorgeous. 220 carats worth of blue opal. We had blue opal a little bit earlier on. That was to do with the intensity of colour. Look how gorgeous that is. That is stunning. I love this shape as well. Really shows off all that colour and all of that detail. You can create those sort of Egyptian style collar necklaces, which are really popular. That's amazing. So you've got 220 carats worth of blue opal, graduated plain bars, 13 by 7, the 32 by 6 on an 18 centimetre strand. Masses of opal, absolutely masses and masses of opal. Each one individual, each one unique. Make one a pendant, then it would just go on. And cut a pair of earrings, wow. $12.95, $12.95. It is a stunning gemstone. The fact that you get opal in so many wonderful colours, but we've got it here in the beautiful blue, a massive amount of it as well, massive amount. Incredible detail in each and every single one of them. That's $12.90. Where were we? 24? Wow. There we go, down to just $12.95. Wonderful blue opal, graduated plain bars, 13 by 7 to 32 by 6. An 18 centimetre strand at just $12.95. That is amazing. Which one? Oh, yeah. It might be this. Yeah? We're just adding more in because we want to give you more clearance deals. So, we were with Jill earlier. She showed us different techniques of how to use these slightly smaller gemstones as well as seed beads. So take advantage of that. There are some very cool techniques that actually, once you got into the swing of things, wasn't too difficult. 8 carats worth of carnelian. They're faceted rounds, they're 2 mil in their size. They are beautiful. Really, although they're small, you've still got that great vibrant colour to them. Carnelian really holds its own. Oh, $2.95, nice. There you go, $2.95. 8 carats worth of carnelian. Faceted rounds, 2 mil in its size. These truly are summer clearance prices, aren't they? $2.95. Great as spacer beads if you didn't want to do any more than that, but I quite like the fact that we've had some great deals on these smaller beads and smaller gemstones and on the seed beads. So take some of Jill's ideas and her techniques and give it a try, because at this sort of price it is totally worth giving it a try, and you might find that actually it's a technique that you love. So $2.95 on that, $2.95, well done if you grabbed them. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, gorgeous colour. So we've had a couple of these. We had it in the chocolate and in the kind of silvery colour. Now I've got it in light green, but they're kind of a minty colour. These are, look at that. They are beautiful. Almost sort of a bit calming, aren't they? Light green shell pearl cabochons. Again, 30 ml size, and you are getting, oh yeah, 3 of them. We talked about the different techniques that you can use these on. $2.95, $2.95. They are just £1 each. £1 each. Stick them onto some backing fabric. Use maybe some of the seed beads that we had. That antique copper will look gorgeous with that minty colour. Or maybe you want to use the half drill. Maybe you just want to wrap them. Just $2.95, $2.95. Oh, well done if you grabbed that. Do make sure you keep checking out your baskets. We're trying to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. But don't forget, if you're still trying to check that out, carry on and make sure you don't miss out on the deal before. All right, so we had a very similar version in the black spinel. Now we've got it in the white topaz. Sterling silver bangle with the mounts that fit a 6.5mm round. And now we've got encasing that whatever gemstone you choose to use, we have got white topaz. Wow, where are we just at? Over £40, and you've taken it to $12.95. So over £40, we're taking it to $12.95. Lovely. And I say because it is sterling silver, it's very malleable, and so it will fit pretty much anyone. Nice and easy to wear. At $12.95, nice. Encasing whatever gemstone you choose in your white topaz. Pop that there. Ooh. Oh. That's a very long strand. I'm going to say that's a metre. I'm going to say that's a metre. And not only is it a metre of gemstones, it's a metre of one of your top precious gemstones. You've got your top 5. This is one of them. This is amazing amount of sapphires. The classic, well-known blue sapphire. 190 carats worth of blue sapphire. What? A metre's worth of blue sapphire. This is one of your top precious gemstones. Out of all the gemstones ever been discovered, this is one of your top precious gemstones, one of your top 5. A metre's worth. Behave yourself. For $9.95. $9.95 for 190 carats worth of sapphire. Wow, that is amazing. That will just last and last and last. Sapphire at $9.95. $9.95 for 190 carats worth of sapphire. Graduated rough nuggets that go from 2x1 to 9x1. It's 100 centimetres, an entire metre of beautiful sapphire. Incredible depth of colour. It's got a bit of a shimmer to it as well. You can use these however you want. Imagine a tree of life with sapphire. You could do a memory star bracelet with sapphire. $9.95, amazing. I'm going to pop that on there. Just a quick recap of this because this was something that we'd never seen before. Kim had seen it once, so I'd never seen it. Got astrophyllite. Look at that. So named because of its crystal structure. That's derived from the Greek name, word meaning star. That's because it has all those wonderful interwoven patterns and star shapes within it. It's actually a really incredibly rare gemstone. I think that we've proven that, but the fact that Kim's seen it once, I've never seen it. I think Jill had seen it once, but no one else here in the studio had ever seen this before. Because of its limited availability, that can really demand and command a high value on this gemstone, but we've taken it all the way to $14.95. Very unusual. It's got like a druzy effect to it. I love the way it catches that golden colour. That is amazing. Beautiful. $14.95. Make sure you check that out. So $14.95, please check your baskets out. Oh, it's been so fabulous to be here. We've had an amazing day. It's been clearance all day long. It's going to continue with Derek up next. He's going to be with Angela, talking you through some designs as well as some business minds, I should imagine. So thank you so much for staying with us. If you've had anything in your basket, make sure you check it out. And I hope you've really enjoyed all those wonderful bargains and clearance deals that we have been doing. Hopefully I'll see you all very soon, but don't go anywhere because Derek is up after this break. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all very soon. Bye-bye.
Welcome to